Hello, chat. It's your favorite streamer. That's right. On the left, it's Lucia Life. Take it away, Lucia. I'm also here. Hey, Christian. Hey, Roma. Hey, Fiery. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Frog. Hey, Olive. Hey, Coda. IPA. Hey, Exiled. Hey, Eat Boy. Hey, does he run? Hey, Scram. How's it going? It's the weekend, and that. You forgetting someone? Oh. How's it going? It's weekend. I like that. I like that a lot. FF14's maintenance really messed up. Wait, what? No, shut the fuck up. There's not a maintenance, is there? No. No, there isn't, right? Stop! The servers are down? Fuck you, no. I'm gonna feel like such an idiot if that's the case. No! No! Emergency all worlds maintenance. No! All worlds emergency maintenance. No! No! That's literally right now, right? That started 10 minutes ago. I think. No! 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 What do you mean? Girl installs RE4 15. I do have RE4 installed, but I don't have like a thumbnail or anything. Fuck! That pisses me off! Chat, my subscription for this game runs out at midnight, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I don't know who's midnight, but it runs out at midnight. So. Oh my god. Great, I've done a new title now. FF14 servers died on my last stream. Huh, that's annoying. Uses that option to get back to Finny Nikki. I'd have to reinstall the game. Maybe RE4? We finished RE4. I'd be starting RE4 Remake. But I'm not emotionally prepared for that. Okay. I would do Genshin, but I literally have nothing in Genshin I can do. Games with chat like Gartic Phone. Chat, who wants to play games with me? Did you guys want to do something like that? 6 hours this weekend? Me? I always struggle with games like Gartic because for it to be fun, you really need like at least like 5 or 6 people in a call together. And I know my viewers like treat me as sick amount of content. What happened to the server? The servers had an emergency went down right before the stream, which is shocking. So we could never boot up RE1. Yeah. Okay. I'm at work. Yeah, I very much recognize what I've cultivated. Chat, I'll give you guys an option, okay? Would you guys want to watch me play Slay the Spire 2? Or would you guys want to play Peak with me? Or if you have any other ideas for me to play. Hi, Sif. What? The FF14 server went down right before the stream. And it's down for 4 hours. So, I'm trying to work out what to do. Look up spilled on stream. Sure. Actually, chat, have you tried Warframe? Many years ago. I feel like I have a collection of like tiny games like this that I was really supposed to play at some point and I never got around. I feel like I have to have a selection of games. What are my choices here? Tunic is one of those games. No, Tunic's probably too big for that. Oh god, I don't want to say that one. I have inscription. Cheetah boy commits tax evasion. God, I'm so indecisive, chat. This is why I decide what I'm doing before we start the stream. It's been pretty long too. I can't believe this stream isn't truly in shambles, chat. I don't know what I want to play. I wish I could just play Genshin. Okay, so chat. My plan was, right? Let me just give you guys a rundown of my plan. You know how you guys thought that 2 streams from now I was gonna be starting at 15? I actually was maybe thinking of putting that off. We're gonna do FF14? Yeah! The server went down right at the start of the stream. I was gonna slightly push E15 back because the Genshin update comes out the day after we would have started at E15. So I was gonna like push it back to the end of the week. I'm so sorry. Gets even worse, Lux. My subscription also ends today. This is gonna be the last FF14 stream before we moved on. Oh yeah, the Genshin comes out, so I was planning on doing that and then starting E15. So I kind of don't want to start E15 today, because otherwise we're gonna get a few days into it and then take like a few days break. Similarly, same thing with RE4. As one of the two, I was gonna like not play for a couple days. How about Pokemon DLC? I'm not buying the DLC. What do I play? God, I'm so indecisive. Certified Kino moment. What else do you have installed? Lots and lots of Resident Evils. Lethal Company, Slay the Spy. Kind of veering towards Slay the Spy too, chat. Jackboxes, Bugshot Roulette, Monster Prom, Hades, Power Wash Simulator, Stardew Valley, Celeste. Why do I have some of these things installed? I still have Deltarune Chapter 1 installed. How many years has that been? Oh, Chapter 1 and 2. Have you seen anything on Big Walk? I've watched people playing Big Walk, yeah. It looks fun, but that is the definition of like a game that requires you to have like 4 people. As in, I literally think the game does not... I think there are puzzles that you literally require 4 people for it. I haven't played Deltarune. I've been waiting for the last thing. Celeste, yeah, I played Celeste on stream a while back. Beat it too. Yeah, chat. I have to open my mind. I'm just checking anything else I've installed. I have one big pile on my desktop. Oh god, imagine if I did the surprise ZZZ stream people have been asking for. That would take half the stream to just update it. Back chat, you know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna pick a game that none of you would ever expect. I talked about this game the other day and I just remembered I still have it installed. This one's going to blow your mind. This is gonna blow your mind. I'm here to start down Slays by 2. Okay, I might play this for a bit, then maybe we'll go to Slays by 2. What we pick? Oh, hope will be fun. No, chat, I'm going to play the game you would never ever expect. Ever. If it shows up. If it show, you guys can hear it, but you can't see it. What? Hang on. Hello? Why? What kind of game do you hear but not see? Why? What? Hang on. No idea. Hang on, if I just, long live the Queen! I talked about this game on stream the other day. If you know what this game is, chat, you know this game is the GOAT. If you know what this is, you know this game is the absolute GOAT. This is the Dark Souls of visual novels. I just realized I want to move where it is on my screen, but I can't do that. Huh. Wait, there's a full screen option? Too late for that. So, chat, I'm going to let you guys make the decisions here. Okay? I'm gonna let you guys make the decisions. I realize I'm blocking part of it.
We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. I know. It's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it.
Just really have to update my category as well. I think I'm the only person on Twitch playing this.
You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted.
This is not what Mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me.
No, she wouldn't, but sometimes bad things happen. We just have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you. I will be here to guide you until your coronation. The decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting.
We've played before, chat. So, chat, I'll give you guys a quick rundown of the game. And then you guys are gonna take control of the situation. So, you see all these stats? Events are gonna happen throughout this game. You win if you can survive a year. If you don't have good social skills, you might end up getting put into a war. If you don't have bad history skills, you might end up being killed by spies. If you don't have good Economic skills. Your citizens might turn against you. If you don't have good magic, you may die to a spell. If you don't have good physical skills, someone might literally run up to you and stab you. Your mood can give you bonuses to learning some stats. Depressed, you're not going to be very good at learning conversation and whatnot. So chat, with all that in mind, here are the skills. You can get outfits if you get good with stuff. Chat, what would you guys like to learn this week? Well, your first class and your second class. You have to pick one of these, and then you have to pick specific, so main skill and then sub skill. And you have to, I think it's capture like 20 or something. Is there falconry? There sure is. Falcons. Alright, so first two I saw were military and falconry. What kind of military would you like? Yay. This is gonna be really fun. What kind of military? Do you want strategy, naval strategy, or logistics? Okay, we're doing strategy and navalry this week, chat. So, strategy and falconry. Week 1 morning. You study in the strength and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formation. You visit the muse and learn about different kinds of trainable birds, their preferred nesting sites, behavior, and food. What's all the noise outside? Who's there? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle.
Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia.
Thank you.
You look well, niece.
Hi, Lodi. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yeah, Mommy said we'd be here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. So, chat. Now we have some downtime. Do you want to talk to our father? Attend court? Explore the castle? Visit the tomb? Attend service? Walk in the garden? Sneak out? Play with toys? Visit Charlotte and Lady Merva? Or visit the dungeons? What? Okay. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important in your future. So, as you can see, we have a little bit of stats. The better you are in a category like animal handling, you get bonuses to continue learning in it. We're getting a little bonus to learning military now. Chat, what skills do you want to learn next? Also, if you want, I'm going to try to prioritize people who haven't said something in a while. Flexibility. Anyone else have something they want? Stranded. Pick a skill. Any skill. Economic. I got economics from Exiled. Okay. Flexibility and economics. Flexibility. And... what kind of economics? Accounting, trade, or production? Oh wait, no, stranded see composure? I'll do that. Oh no, I fucked. I'll do that next time, stranded. Trade. You learn to relax and evaluate the tension in your body, then to practice the different types of motions available to each of your joints, twisting, shifting, and rotating. You learn that even the smallest of villages has a central market where locals can trade and what they've grown or made with others who have different skills. What's that commotion outside? Father, what's going on?
I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead.
What? I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain.
Your line has been traded for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter.
That is for the crown prince to decide. Princess. Elodie, your mother trusted me and I have much to teach you. Okay, chat, do we send her away? Do we arrest her or do we let her stay? First person to say one I'll do. You rolling it? Sure, but you have to do that yourself. Also, I'm gonna join the public stream room, but if you're in the stream room, you have to be willing to make decisions. Okay, yeah, he's rolling for it. Holy shit! Get out of here! You heard my father. Get out, leave, and don't come back. As you wish. I will return to my duchy until you call for me.
She won't.
Okay, chat. We can no longer learn magic from her. It's my first ever 20+5 exhaustive game. Chat, where are we hanging out? Talk to father, attend court, castle, tomb, service, garden, toys. Sneak out. Visit family, our cousin and aunt, or the dungeons. Here's our stats, by the way. Currently, we are feeling mostly depressed. I got a garden from Lucia. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Alright, so we're learning composure for Stranded. Who wants to pick what we're doing next? What's that other skill for this month? Honestly, it might be worth screenshotting this. We're gonna be coming back to this screen a lot. Look at the upside though, chat. We're on week 3 and you guys haven't died. Meditation. We can't learn mystic skills because you just sent away the mystic teacher. Yeah, no, we kind of kicked her out of the castle before. Reflexes we got. Okay, composure then. God damn it. Composure then reflexes for the first ones. What's composure? Oh wait, I lied. We can do meditation. Sorry, it's been a long time since I played this. We can't learn the offensive spells. I'm so sorry, I lied. Is composure? Composure and then meditation. I'm sorry. Studying. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you're likely to fall asleep. What's this game about? This is the Dark Souls visual novels. Alright, chat, lock in. He loves me. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really. I just like to play with the flowers. Me too. You gather your skirts and prepare to sit down when all of a sudden a hissing noise alerts you to hidden danger. A snake! Charlotte, don't move. We failed a reflex check. You grab for a stick to push the snake away, but you lack the skills to do the job properly, and poking the snake only makes it angry. Too fast to see it lunges forward and sinks its fang into your leg. Ow! The snake slithers away, but it's too late now. A strange tingling sensation begins to spread through your flesh. That's a milk viper. They're poisonous. I don't feel good. Your leg is going numb. You stumble and fall to the ground. Hold on. Your cousin kneels beside you and presses her hands over the bite mark. The area throbs painfully, then begins to feel warm. After a minute, you're dizzy, but your leg isn't buzzing anymore, and even the wound has disappeared. How did you do that? I don't know how to do it. I just can. I'm not supposed to tell anybody. People think it's freaky. You won't tell, will you? Of course not. I'm just lucky you were here. Girls, what's going on out here? I heard yelling. I did not know that she could do healing magic. Nothing. We saw a snake, but it got away. A snake? That's it, Charlotte. Pack your things. We're going back to Merva. It's not safe here. Aww. We lived, chat! We lived! Chat, can I be honest? If I'm remembering this game correctly, I think we only lived because BA sent away the lumen. If I'm remembering this game correctly, if she's here, she tells you to like to hold still and she tries to attack it, and if you lack the composure, I think it gets, maybe it doesn't hit you, maybe it hits the other girl, but I think she normally is in that scene from memory. So chat, do we want to talk to our father? Attend court, explore the castle, visit the tomb, attend service, walk in the garden, play with toys, sneak out, or visit the dungeons. Keep in mind that we are currently still depressed. And play with toys? Alright. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Okay, there's two people to tell me what we're doing is what we're doing. Also, you can see we're now yielding, so we no longer have minuses to our social skills. Instead, we have downsides to Lumen, which we can't even do, and weapons. And we have upsides to real demeanor and faith. Sense magic, these ones we can't do. We can't do any of the Lumen ones. They women we sent away, if you spend our downtime talking to her, she would agree to become our teacher. Similarly, talking to our father would get us access to other things as well, but I don't remember what it is. There's archery, we want bow. Okay, bow and swimming it looks like. Those are the top two, the first two I saw. Wait. Sorry. I'm just gonna let chat do a double take on this. We have a minus. There isn't. There is no bow. Well, there's archery. Sorry. We have a -3 to weapons. I see the -3. I want bow. Fuck it. Okay. Bow and then reflexes. Oh god. Chat, I'm sorry. Archery and reflexes. Studying. We get literally 0 skills in archery, by the way. You literally just wasted a free period. I've never even seen that. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you in blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. The castle seems quiet with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we get more servants every day. Okay, chat, our mood is currently yielding. What do we want? Well, I've never seen that. I've also never seen that. Oh? Talk to father, court, castle, tome, service, garden, toys, sneak, or dungeon. Dad, father? Okay. Daddy, I mean father. Dad, what really happened to Mum?
She was a lumen, a magic user. It was meant to be in reserve to defend our domain, but she insisted on... You don't need to hear that. She used magic, it drained her strength. She thought it was harmless, and it wasn't. Eventually, her heart just stopped. That's why I don't want you involved with it.
There's two people to say what they want. Who haven't had something done in a while. I know this. Oh god, this run's gonna go so shitty. Okay, we have a poison. Let's learn about poison. Ciphering. Okay. Interesting skills. We're really a jack of all trades, master of none here, aren't we? Maybe that'll save our life though. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information. This is I don't know what that word means. My lady, courtiers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna. Alright, we failed foreign intelligence and foreign affairs. Chat, note that down. No, my lady. The Duchy of Sedna is in Talaz. They've brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of. Deeply regret. Best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace! Court manners failed. Something sparkly will make me feel better. I'm sure there are no consequences to that. We don't want to hang out. We're currently feeling yielding. The opposite of yielding would be willful, by the way. And the thing that will make us willful would be sneaking out. Maybe we should work on manners next. I say dungeon and then sneak out. Oh, I'll do dungeons first then. Affected by yieldingness. You creep through the castle dungeons, catching glimpses here and there of the fate that awaits troublemakers in this kingdom. Even nobles can end up here. Sometimes it's a good reminder to stay on the straight and narrow. Right, chat. First two people to say what we're doing. We share said manners, so court manners is one of them. BA says logistics, but BA just chose dungeon, so I'll let someone else make another skill choice. World history, court manners and world history. You review the correct greetings for guests according to rank, and when to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. You look at the globe of the world, reading names of places so distant you can't remember ever hearing about them, and other areas left blank because no explorer venturing there has ever returned. Chat, look, we got 15 points for that. Your Royal Highness, I would speak with you. What is it? Law failed. Your mother wielded the power of Illumin, as have the kings and queens of Nova before her. Now that she's gone, that responsibility falls to you. Her crystal of power is now yours. My father said I shouldn't get involved in magic. If you don't, we will defend your domain if the Krakens rise again. I have seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. I can teach you to control your powers, but first, you must seize your birthright and become a Lumen. Chat, I'm gonna make a 30-second poll. Nah, I don't even need it for this. I'm gonna do majority. Gonna do majority. This one. We have one for nah. Who for nah? Hell nah? Okay. No! My father said I shouldn't and I trust him. You're trying to corrupt me. Your Highness. Leave me alone! Alright, we've lost the option to talk to father. But court, castle, tomb, service, garden, toys, sneak, or dungeon. This is interesting. Usually I always try and rush magic. After Actually, chat, if I can be honest, I probably played this game for like, I don't know, 30 hours, maybe? And I've only beaten the game once. Let's just say it wasn't a good ending, and I didn't leave, and I didn't live, but I got an ending. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom. Your father won't like it if he finds out. Oh, different facial expression. Chat. We are now afraid, which gives us a bonus to agility and faith at the cost of military intrigue, social demeanor, and weapons. It's almost one. No. BA. I'm gonna try to do people who have done less of it. We have flexibility. And dance. Actually, Kirby, you just arrived here. Which skill do you want to do? I want to try and give you... This is a community effort. Which skill do you want to learn? To try and keep us alive today? Kirby, we're waiting for you. All eyes on you. All eyes locked in on Kirby. Chat, you guys don't think Kirby's the kind of person to type a single message in chat then leave, do you? Because if so, this is going to be really awkward for us. Why are you staring? Kirby! Pick! Pick, Kirby, pick! You choose what we're leveling up. I don't know, it was my coffee. Pick a skill, Kirby! I hit my mic, sorry. That was really loud. Pick a skill, Kirby! Social? Which social? Composure, elegance, presence, public speaking, cool manners, flattery, differential instrument, voice. And if you don't know what's going on, that's fine. This is a community project to try and build up our princess to not die. Okay, voice. Chat, do you guys want to just veto BA trying to give you guys literally 0 skills? I let him do it once. Technically, it's his turn to make another choice. Yes? Okay, I'm gonna do Lucia's one then. Sorry, BA. I don't want you ruining the game for everyone else. Lucia picked dance. And Kirby picked voice. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. You practice deep breathing exercise to build up your ability to sustain a note. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. Elegance failed. Reflexes 6. You guys passed your first check! You guys passed your first check! You swiftly step aside and let her pass. You guys did it! You passed a single check! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Okay. Court, castle, tomb, service, garden, toys, sneak out, dungeons. Apparently you're feeling afraid, which you can't by getting angry. Or by making another stat larger. Now we're gonna die because you passed a skill check. Trading wheels are off. Only BA has said more father. We can't do father anymore. We talked to him once. That's done. I only see court so far. So, sitting in court sessions are fun at all, but please your father and it may be important in your future. Now you guys are feeling yielding. Only way survives to make Princess a Nate. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Alright, chat. Pick 2 skills. Currently, you have a bonus to the royal demeanor, composure, elegance, presence. You have a bonus to history. And you have a bonus to faith. If I were a pretty princess, I'd have a polearm because evil. Alright, for Sif, I'm gonna do polearm. And then, foreign affairs for Frog. Wait, Sif, I'm gonna double check. You have a -3 to polearm, so you're literally just gonna waste your time, get no benefit. I'm going to warn you about that, just because BA's wasted multiple days already. If you want to pick a different skill, I would highly recommend it. I'm giving this to Sif, who's in YouTube chat. They're so defenseless. Who needs defenses? Your average agility. If you were angry instead of yielding, then you'd have a bonus to polearm. Just putting that out there. Reflexes are moving. Okay, reflexes in foreign affair.
Hello.
Oh, if you want to be in here, you have to be willing to make decisions. That's the rule for today. For the game we're playing.
Oh no.
Alright, you get to make the next decision, Dipper.
Oh shit.
You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. You study the relationship of Nova and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problem with Ixion to the south. However, trouble may be brewing in Pyrrhus as well.
There is a man here to see you. He wishes crown funding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now and make copies to send all over the world.
Alright, you guys failed your production and your trade. I don't know that much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? We're not interested. Alright, Dipper.
Yes.
Keep in mind that we're currently gilding. Would you like to attend court, explore the castle, visit the tomb, attend the service, walk in the gardens, play with toys, sneak out, or visit the dungeon?
Dungeon.
Right. You creep through the castle dungeons, catching glimpses here and there of the fate that awaits troublemakers in this kingdom. Even nobles can end up here sometimes. It's a good reminder to stay on the straight and narrow. Chat, you guys are still yielding. Dapper, pick one of these skills.
Give me a sec.
You have a bonus to royal demeanor and history and faith due to your mood, and a negative to swords. Otherwise, next in chat, yeah, you picked law.
Sorry, give me a second. I gotta come back.
You know the lore of this game? True. Is faith tied to magic? So to do the lumen skills, you need the lumen stone. 2 people have showed up in the story trying to convince us to get our lumen stone so we can start learning magic. You guys made me turn down both people. And then we went to talk to our father, and our father, we said we hate magic. So we're currently tied out of the Lumen skills. We've not awoken to our magical abilities, and therefore we cannot study magic. I was an ads the first time. It's okay. BA rolled for the first time. Got a 25 to turn her away. So, BS Derpa, have you picked a skill yet? Derpa?
Yeah, sorry. Choose a skill.
Yeah, it's one of the sub skills.
One of the sub skills. Okay. Law. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, okay, chat. We're doing our first double law. Alright. And hey, Ghost Walker. Only a Lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the Lumen's death. The kings and queens in Nova have all been Lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the direst of emergencies. Long, long ago, the continent of Borealis, at this time of year, located entirely within this fictional world, was ruled over by a single witch king until a rival line of Lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for 100 years with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now no plants will grow.
Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back.
Thank you.
However, I must call for your aid. The Ixonite occupation of the country of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back.
Alright, you guys failed your foreign affairs? I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Mary. But you passed your military! We have plenty of troops, so it shouldn't be that hard to drive them out, if we want to make a fight of it. Okay, this will be a majority decision, chat. Are we going to try to negotiate or prepare for battle? Does logging more law TM? It literally does, yes. We have 2 for battle, 2 for battle, 2 for negotiate, 3 for negotiate. Derpa, do you have any input?
I'm sorry, what was that again?
I said if you want to be in this call, you're going to have to make decisions every once in a while. I'm just curious whether you're here to negotiate or battle.
I kind of just blanked on everything.
Gotta get our character killed. Alright, the majority have said negotiate, chat.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Do we have negotiation skills? No. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I'll send for diplomats from Ixion and try to come to some arrangement.
Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from?
Chat, do you guys remember that necklace we got earlier? We failed a couple of checks about foreign affairs and whatnot. But and then we put on the pretty necklace. I wonder what this guy thinks of it. It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna.
Then you have made arrangements with him.
Oh, we passed our core manners. I think he's asking if I'm engaged to the Duke. What? Chat. Are we considering it, or do we just like jewelry? We accepted the necklace. Fiend. Welcome.
Yeah.
Chat is playing this game. And if you're in here, then you have to be willing to let me call on you to make decisions. Who's the Duke again? We don't know. You guys know so little about our affairs, and you've never met this person. You failed all the checks. Girly options. I'm vain AF, so jewels. It looks like you guys are all saying jewelry. Not at all. But I appreciate presents. Doesn't everyone?
If you say so, Your Highness.
Fiend. We are currently feeling afraid. Would you like to attend court, explore the castle, visit the tomb, attend service, walk in the gardens, play with toys, sneak out, or visit the dungeon? And you can ask questions about these decisions.
Oh, if we're feeling very, very afraid, I'd say we should probably attend service.
All right. You attend service in the castle grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Now, because you're here and you still know what's going on, Fiend, pick one of these sub-skills for us to learn this week.
Oh my goodness.
Be mindful of the
Intellectual.
pluses and minuses. We have banned people from doing minuses that cause us to get literally no benefit.
So like a sub-skill of one to different things?
Yeah, like archery. Or poise, or flattery, or... This is the Dark Souls of visual novels, by the way.
What?
Hey,
This is crazy.
Be honest, I'm surprised we're alive 10 weeks in.
Let's
What
do
happened? We just said we like it. The necklace.
internal
Hey,
affairs. On intrigue.
Ruru. Okay. Ruru, why don't you pick a skill? Since you're brand new here. Ruru is the best princess I know. Give all decisions to him. Ruru is probably the best princess I know. I would pick mystical. Which mystical? We don't have access to the Lumen ones. So, meditation, divination, or lore? What's your life? We wasted down archery. What? Oh shit, chat, you guys are doing a lore build. So, we have Fiends, Internal Affairs, and we have Ruru's lore. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. Chat, remember Charlotte? She healed us after we got bitten by a snake. And because of that, she left. Legend has it that long ago, a horde of Yavini on the back of tentacled monsters rode into the Valley of Mead, laying waste to all in their path. Their conquest was only halted when a Lumen raised a great flood to drown the invaders.
Bonus.
The representative from Ixion is here. Be careful, no one wants to give up prizes they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness.
Let's get this over with. We failed our Novian history.
Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I'm sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones. No, we will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us and you will transfer the rights to this little province.
We failed our foreign affairs.
No.
We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost.
Failed a foreign affairs and a foreign intelligence. Alright, chat, do we want to surrender the province, offer him money if Ixion withdraws, bluff/intimidate, or execute him?
One of these things is not like the other.
We have one execute. We have one bluff. We have 2 executes.
And even.
3 executes. 2 bluffs. 3 bluffs. 3 executes and 3 bluffs. Fiend and Derpa, what are you guys thinking? 4 bluffs. Bluff has 5. We're bluffing. Not that we can look at the stats right now. I just want you guys to remember that we have no fucking court skills. Where's the flirt choice? He doesn't know. You are trespassing on our lands. You withdraw your troops at once. Only then will we have peace. We passed our court matters, chat. This necklace I'm wearing might convince him that we're already allied with Duke Sedna in the domain of Thales. Chat, because we have the necklace and we know what it means, we have a new option. Do we want to threaten to attack or claim that we're allied with the Duke whose necklace we accepted? Hey Pyramid, if you don't know what's going on, you're gonna learn very quickly. We have 2 for allied, 1 for threatened. I swear if we match survival, this is gonna be impressed. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, most people saying allies.
This is already crazy. I'm
As you
astounded.
can see, I already have allies. Do you really want to face both Nova and Thales?
Perhaps not.
Yes, I won. You guys avoided war with no casualties. Holy shit.
I'll give a round of applause for chat. W chat.
Okay, chat, our current mood is yielding. What do we want to do now? As a reminder, whichever skill is furthest, either direction, is what our emotion is. So to swap from yielding to something else, we have to either make something else further or reduce our yielding. What's that game? Long live the Queen. Sneak out. Be bad, princess. We gotta be good. As a reminder, you guys have spent the whole game either afraid or yielding. Your decisions are locking us into being really good at like learning lore and stuff. So you just be aware that's what you guys have been doing with your current thing. Okay, no one said anything else. Ruru said we gotta be good but didn't give an option, so I'm gonna sneak out. We'll give us other ones. So Court gives yielding, depressed, and pressure. Castle gives lonely and afraid. Tomb gives depressed and afraid. 10 service removes afraid. Garden gives lonely and cheerful. Toys gives yielding, lonely, and cheerful. Sneak out gives willful and lonely. And Dungeons gives yielding and afraid. And some of these change based on your mood. And based on decisions you've made earlier in the game, like who should be in our castle and who should get banished, we also have different choices. I'm trying to go Mad Queen. Oh, we have 2 people saying Court. Okay, I'll do Court. That's just gonna make you more yielding though. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future. Alright, we're currently yielding. Still. Chat! What do we want to do? Okay. We have a Law and a Novin. We have I'll do it in the right order, not that it matters, but a Law and a Novin. Legend says that the island domain of Melani was once a single island instead of a cluster, until an invading Novin queen raised a terrible pillar of fire that shattered the land into pieces. Watch this chat! Your skill in lore is now 50. You may not increase the skill until your other faith skills are 25 or higher. My head hurts from looking at the game. It's really not that confusing. Trust me, you just pick a funny build. You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire spanning the length of the western coast as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence has waned.
There are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest.
Lore failed. Lore failed! Nova history failed. Chat, you only have 50 lore. Fucking hell, chat.
I can't believe that.
What's a Keithong?
A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a shark beak and spikes on its back. Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature.
What should we do? Should we send hunters?
The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives.
Is this a crit fail? There's no rolling in this game. It's all you need to have a certain number for certain skills. So, we just gotta eat people.
Everyone dies in the end. Also, there's a letter for you.
Okay, we're doing nothing about the beast chat. You guys don't get to make a decision because you're so uninformed. Polaris, the Duke of Sedna, we're arriving next week for an official visit. You guys are currently still yielding because you guys love yielding. I see a tomb. Tomb would make us afraid. Dance, I'm gonna hit the gritty. Okay, I'll do a Sif dance. Tomb was the first one, chat. You pay your respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you. Okay, so Sif wanted a dance. So we are doing one dance. Who hasn't done one in a while? I actually know what yielding meant. Yielding is the opposite of willful. Yielding means that you'll really like, you go with the flow. If someone tells you to do something, you'll do it. What? No, you can't. What mood gets me access to weaponry? Weaponry would probably be angry or willful. It just so happens that being afraid and depressed makes you not very likely to leave your room. We can't lure, who's stopping me? So, chat, as it said, to get a skill past 50, the other two skills in its category have to be 25. So you'd have to do a couple of meditations and divinations about to do more lore. Foreign affairs, Oda said. So we have dance and foreign affairs. You practice walking on the arm of a partner and following the cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. Foreign affairs. 4 years ago, the Duchess of Hallis tried to foment an insurrection in northern Ixion, just over the Galban River border. Not only did that fail, but in retaliation, Ixion pushed troops into southern Marie, and they are still refusing to leave. Hey chat, that's the war that we dealt with. Tombula to the north underwent a peasant revolution shortly after you were born. The nobles either fled or were killed, and the new rulers have so far refused to establish official diplomatic ties with Nova. While they're not friendly, neither are they enemies, at least not yet.
I am back.
Just in time for Solaris.
I feel like he has a bit more of a geeky voice. Ah, your highness. What a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice.
Flattery failed. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments.
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering. A jewel for a jewel, but you are the more precious.
What? Chat, this is the guy who we took the wedding necklace and said that we're in an alliance with.
I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples.
He really does want to marry me. Alright, majority rules, chat. Are we accepting his offer? Or are we going to politely decline him? I'm seeing a lot of declines. Remember how we said our alliance with these guys is the reason we off-put a war? Well, I hope that we're such good conversationalists that he doesn't take offense to this.
Oh dear.
I need to let him down.
Well.
gently. I am not marrying you! I'm only 14! Court manners failed. That may not have been gentle. PDF. Not to justify this, but It's not
Time period.
unusual in medieval times to do, like, wedlock for political reasons.
Yeah.
It could be a betrothal, and I still don't think this is good, but it could be a betrothal, probably, let's assume it is, that, like, is just a promise to marry in 5 years or something. I'm not
Yeah,
justifying it, I
political
still think it's bad, but not as bad as you think. Especially for the time.
I am aware of your youth, my princess. That is the only reason that our domains are not already at war.
See? What?
You told the representative from Ixion that my domain was allied to yours. My king was quite surprised to hear of it.
This is awkward.
You are unprepared for the realities of politics. Marry me and I'll be your guide, your protector, and your advisor.
You're right. It was my mistake, and I should carry the consequences.
I hope you will not consider marriage with me to be a punishment.
Chat, because we were yielding, because of our mood, we just accepted this. That was not a skill check. That was a mood check. And as a reminder, you guys are so freaking yielding. Thanks, Dark.
Your Grace, given her youth, surely you would allow some time for a betrothal period.
Of course, I would never press advantage on a child, and you have much to do with your coronation to prepare for.
See, chat. At least it's...
If
I have a
might
question.
Yes?
Why is chat so booty?
I don't know. They accepted his wedding necklace. They said they're allied with this guy, and then he shows up, and they're like, fuck off, we hate you.
If I may be of service in any way, please send for me.
Thank you. So Dark, since you're here, would you like to sneak out, play with toys, walk in the gardens, attend service, visit the dungeons, visit the tomb, explore the castle, or attend court? Whereas in Dairy Princess, it's so funny that Surf alone in YouTube chat is like war, violence, anger, tyranny. And else is like, we're just Cindery. Please,
Blasco?
Dark, please make a decision for us. Something to increase willfulness. As a reminder, like, these things kind of snowball on themselves. You have so many options to, like, make you more afraid, depressed, and yielding because you're already afraid, depressed, yielding. I just want power.
I wonder if this is hard moding
it's
the
something to
Dark
increase-
Souls of this game.
Something to increase willfulness, that would be sneaking out. Because that's the only thing I have. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. Enjoy your freedom. Your father won't like it if he finds out. Alright, chat, what are we doing? Falcon Medic, if you're here, you get to pick one. Otherwise, Derpa, why don't you pick another one for us? Public speaking is one of them.
That probably think because the coronation's coming up, ain't it?
At the end of the year, if we survive that long.
Okay. Probably flattery.
Okay, we're doing public speaking and then flattery. We're going a very conversationalist route this time, this week, chat. You practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone.
You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown.
Your Highness, this slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof.
Which sister?
Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead.
Is she alright? You failed your Novan history.
She is unarmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's just as it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me man's heart. Lied to her, they did. When she went to see why he'd not come back, she said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. He weren't the only one either. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice.
You see, she's completely unrepentant. I'm gonna be done with it.
Internal affairs failed. I don't know what all this is about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but... Alright, chat, majority. Do we put her to work, imprison her, or execute her? What are we doing? Okay. Execute. Work. 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 Prison. Job. Prison. Work wins. This woman failed in her goals. She harmed no one. I do not require her life. If she's kept far away from your sister's court, she will no longer be a threat.
You're going to forgive her?
I'm indenturing her, not pardoning her. She will serve as a heavy labourer in Northern Ursel.
She should be made an example of. She should be drawn in and quartered in a public square.
I have spoken. God bless you, miss. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. That scene has probably killed me more than any other in the game. Good job surviving.
Oh my goodness.
I've died many different things in that scene. I think
How is
three
chat
separate...
surviving this?
I'd say 3 separate entities have killed me in that scene. Okay. What are we doing, chat? If it's easy, you guys can just tell me, like, what skill you want. But keep in mind, most of them are really hard to get right now. Toy time. Sneak out. Toy. I'm seeing a lot of toys. You spend the weekend holed up and alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Alright. Chat, what are we up to? We are afraid, which gives us a bonus to faith. Gives us a bonus to agility. I see a military and then meditation divination. Alright. Which military? And meditation or divination first? Let's come logistic. Wait, magic? We can't do magic. So if we turn down every magic teachers and we have not gotten the Lumen Stone, we need to start being able to cast magic. Meditation first. Studying. We don't even get 1 set of logistics unlocked. You close your eyes and relax every muscle of your body in turn, letting that feeling travel down through you from your head, your fingertips and toes. As you're walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Divination failed. Falcon! Success! Chat! Chat, your falcons finally came in useful. Good job. An owl flying in the open and broad daylight. That's unusual. I wonder if something attacked it. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you.
There's a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project.
Thank you for seeing me, your royal highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for medicine. Herbs and battlefield medicine failed. Putting all the sick people together will make them die even faster. We're not interested.
Okay.
Why would you put all the sick people in one building together? That's crazy. By the way, chat, when there are two things together, there is a partial success you can get if you pass one of the two. You guys have yet to get a partial success either. Alright, yeah, I think you guys want to sneak out. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, your father will like if he finds out. Skills! Seth has been asking for poison for a bit. So, I want to do for her, I'm going to do poison. Who's one who hasn't done one in a while? Exiled! What do you want? Like you haven't picked in a while. OMG, there's a dogs one. There is. What are the bonuses? So, because of our mood, we have a bonus to agility, which is dance, reflexes, flexibility. And we have a bonus to mystic, which is meditation, divination, lore. We can't increase lore right now until we increase divination more. But because we're intellectual and we're already good at history, we have some bonuses to Novan, Foreign Affairs, and World. Yeah. Divination. Okay. Poison and divination is our week. Certain poisons will counteract each other, such that either on their own will kill the victim, but carefully applying a matching amount of the other will cure. You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. Holy shit, chat. You guys almost got 2 levels of divination on your first attempt. You guys are so locked into that side of the world.
Remember that the festival of the good lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by the grand gala for the nobility. As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you're not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public.
What do you mean, not safe?
Outside of the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now. Decide later. There's a letter for you as well.
It's from Bryony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. Jay, you guys love lore, right? Do you guys remember the lore you learned about the Duchess of Mead? You learned about Mead a few times. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her Uncle Kevin is absolutely furious about that woman's trial. Child, that woman's trial! You guys chose to let her indentured servitude, remember? She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. Okay. Where are we going? You guys are currently, afraid. You guys wanted to keep spamming sneak out, I believe? This is the weirdest survival rate I've seen in this game. I'm gonna keep doing sneak out because you guys are really wanting to get willful up. We won't be lonely, but you'll be yielding, which chat's been trying to get rid of yielding for the thing. Duchess of Mead is everyone there drunk. You see how the castle have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like if he finds out. Alright, chat. Who hasn't picked one in a while? Night, Olive. You're currently afraid, which is before is giving you bonuses to your agility things and your mystical things. To increase lore, your divination has to get up to 25. So you still can't do any more lore? Coda said divine and Fiend said world. Oh, wait. World and then it was more falcons. I'm sorry. World and then falcons with a 2 top. I have to find a better way to do this next time. We need like a buzzer.
That was easy.
You read about the Western continent, Jaivar, where civilization flourished so long ago that the ancestral Novans were still living in caves. No one knows what became of them. The population vanished without a trace, leaving only their enormous stone buildings. You learn about the fragility of hunting birds and the years of training necessary to develop mastery. Luckily, your royal falcon does most of the hard work for you.
Today's the procession and planting of the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery.
Alright, chat, majority rules. Do you want to lead the parade? Lead the parade and make a speech? Would rather not go. Hey, Snowy. What are your streets affected by the Snowy Daisy virus? You must admit you're cute or handsome. I'm very handsome, chat. I'm so handsome, you don't even know. Oh my god. Oh, hi. How was your stream? I was going to be playing FF14 tonight, but the server had an emergency shutdown. So, instead, I've chat trying to run a kingdom together for the Dark Souls of visual novels. Raiders, you guys can help make a decision what we want to do here. So, we have parade and speech, not go, parade and speech, not go, not go, parade and speech, speech, not go. Oh shit, this is really close, chat. Chat, I'm gonna make a 30-second poll, okay? Parade and speech or not go. You have 1 minute. This one's really close. It's veering towards not go. And Sif, I know you're not on Twitch, so I'll take your... I can't do both, sorry. I'll just add yours to it, Sif, if you say it out loud. YouTube chat. Parade and speech is winning. Surely we don't die here, right, chat? You guys are great at making speeches and defending yourself in public. Parade and speech is winning by a lot. Parade and speech it is. Hey, we got more willful. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever.
My little girl.
You prepare your best gown for the occasion, then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy gold scepter that's taller than you are. Hey chat, look, we have a polearm in our hands. Decoration failed. Elegance failed. At the end of the route, you help the priestesses turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. After the blessings I've read, you hold up your hands and call for silence that you can speak. Public speaking failed. Unfortunately, all the words you'd planned go out of your head when you're faced with the moment. You managed a few polite sayings about the meaning of the holidays and thank everyone for attending, then turn away, your cheeks red. The procession regroups to return to the castle. All of a sudden, there is a faint rumbling noise from under your feet. The newly planted tree in front of you quivers, and then out of nowhere, a spurt of water comes up from the ground, splattering you and the assembled crowds with droplets. Just as quickly as it began, it vanishes. The priestesses try to calm the crowds with talk of omens and natural eruptions, but they can't halt the whispers. Dark magic. That water tasted of salt.
Scary.
So, currently after that, we're still afraid. If you want to get willful up, there'd be more sneaking up. If you want to get willful and angry now, dungeons will make you angry, which will remove your afraid. Or service will get rid of afraid. I think that's our first option to have angry. Dungeons! And it's affected by willfulness. Your willfulness made it anger instead of afraid. I'm not very convinced of my evil queen plan. You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants held in the dungeons. Petty thieves and troublemakers, now suffering in the dark. They are obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Maybe we can see that woman put to work in there. You didn't imprison her, you put her to work. Remember? You sent her up north to work in a mine or something. Alright, we have a court manners for Lucia. And then we have a divination. Alright, court manners and divination. As the person of the highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, you are intended to recognize the insult. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is bad omen. You read about well-known signs of bad fortune, wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being born, and so on. I wonder what salty water means. It's afraid. It's afraid. It's a shame we don't have that number yet. You're on 20 points. And you're so close to having the 40 unlock as well. You've unlocked a new outfit, chat! Good job! I didn't even tell you guys about this. You have an outfit!
Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen.
Oh. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. Hi, Muffin. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities and to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Presence, elegance, composure, and decoration are failed. This bugged me a little bit. There we go. I'm sure that's fine. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. Afraid impression. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm.
And the first dance is for us.
He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad.
After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kygo alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age.
Chat, lock in. You guys are going to have a big decision soon. You have to pay lots of attention to this. But I'm already betrothed to the Duke of Sedna.
That does not bar you from dancing.
What manners failed? Do you want to dance with some suitors, or just refuse outright? We gotta be loyal. What if it's offensive not to dance with them? What if you wanted to dance with your high school friend or something like that, you know? So we have refuse, dance, refuse, dance, red wedding, dance. Oh, sounds like we're doing dance. You look around the room at all your possible partners, which is to say, everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want and you will not be denied. Okay, do we want someone our age, younger than us, older than us, already married, or scandalous? 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 Your age? Same age? Our age or younger? Scandalous? Scandalous? Same age? Younger? Same age? Same? I have
I
to...
think the same age got it.
I'm gonna make this a poll. Okay, you guys have 1 minute. Substitute Scandalous. Hey, Oms! Oms, I really hope that you participate in this. The less you know, the better. Oh my god, Oms got a cookie as well. Come on, guys, you're no fun. Pick the obviously dangerous option. Oh, same age is destroying Scandalous. Oh my god. Okay, about your age. Oh, I got a little lower in case people are waiting for the end. For once, I agree with BA.
I'm back with pasta.
9 to 4.
Blessed up.
You approach Linley, the second son of the Duke of Kygil. He's about 2 years older than you, and he was always nice to you at school. He bows to you with great courtesy and you begin to dance. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Dance failed. Unfortunately, you lose track of your steps, which steps you're supposed to win, and trip over your own feet. Oops. Between the dances, there's time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Court manners and flattery failed. During a lull in the music, Vanion, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room.
If I might have your attention.
Hey chat, remember this guy from earlier?
I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her words of wisdom guide us through our difficulties.
He's pretty
Who?
handsome.
Everyone applauds politely. Chad, this is the guy that we almost went to war with. Remember that? As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. Oh, he was quite nice to us. That's good. Hey, can you go to war now? Chat! Tried. There's Gwinnell, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No Bryony. She had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here dancing together, the Duke Consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. Sense magic failed. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? That was a good night, chat. Well, that was a good night. You survived. Apparently you guys are afraid. If you want to get willful up, may I offer dungeons to you? Which will get you closest to that. You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants. Chat! Good news! You guys unlocked the priestess robe! Wow!
my
So
goodness.
ayaya! Oh my gosh. But wait! There's more, chat! By wearing this, you get a +10 to all of your faith stats! Wow!
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah! So, we have some new people here. Ichthy! Or Muffin! Or Oms. You guys have priority. What do you guys want? You three get a pick. 2 stats. that you want us to train. We have bonuses to learning physical or faith-based skills. Probably wouldn't recommend the ones with like negatives. But yeah. What do you guys want? Chat. You three in particular. You can't die if you become a god. Good night, Lucia. Sorry you're not gonna see the end of this. Herbs, why not? Okay, we have one for medicine herbs. And then meditation from OMS. So meditation and herbs. You learn that willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. You take slow, deep breaths, letting that air move through your body, feeling it give you life and energy. You stare into a polished crystal ball and relax, letting your mind wander. Damn, so close to 50 meditation. That actually kind of sucks. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. How are we still alive? Keep in mind you're still in the first half of the game. So just keep that in mind. Also, the background's slightly bugging me. Hang on. I refuse to let you see that one streak of light. Look, now you see it on the other side. The fact that I can't actually screen share this game and I have to screen share my desktop for this really bugged me. Here we go. Thank God. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, yet not as at all old as noble women go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? Chat, would you like to shame her with silent scorn, insult her with false flattery, or trip her as she passes? Trip. I like how whenever the first person yells, the rest of the chat just kind of jumps onto that. Scorn, trip. I was like, we're tripping. You wait until the Countess gets closer, then hook your foot around to make her stumble. Oh, flexibility failed. Unfortunately, get your feet tangled up and end up tripping yourself, falling to the ground with a thud.
Elodie, are you alright?
Oh dear. She does need a bit of looking after, doesn't she? Not by you! I should go now. I hope to see more of you later. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father.
This is the path that you've set us on.
What do you mean?
Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. Gallerus needs an heir. My brother, your Uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children.
But, Mama...
Nothing can ever replace your mother. But we all have to do things we don't want to do. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners.
There haven't been any problems so far.
As queen, you must be aware of everything around you.
Intrigue fail. I am paying attention to what's around me. That's called irony. Right, chat. You guys are depressed. If you snuck out, you'd become willful. Otherwise, dungeons will get you there slightly closer. Flip that. Oh yeah, chat, you guys know the clip command? You guys know how you weren't allowed to see the command? I had to remove the clip command because you guys kept showing the commands list too much. And the clip command, was bad. You guys should not be allowed to see the back code for that. Because it includes, I can't remember exactly what it was, but when I got the thing, it was like, do not let viewers see what this is because it has like account information or something on it. We're so dead if we sneak out. Yeah, what do you guys want? Sneak out or dungeons or something else? This is probably the hardest part of it because this snowballs your mood pretty hard. We toy dungeon. Let's get happy. It would make you happy, less willful, but definitely happy. How's everything toy? You spend the weekend holed up in your room with your favourite toys. It's childish, we feel a bit better. Alright, chat, look at these balance skills. The willful went down, but... Alright, what are we doing? Derpa, give us a stat. Derp, is Derpa not here back yet?
Sorry.
Give me a stat you want. Archery, you've had a negative to weapons all game, BA. In part because you keep pushing chat towards that. Otherwise... What's that?
What's recently happened again?
Recently happened? You failed to trip up, the woman seducing your dad because your flexibility was bad. And then Ruru said divine. We'll do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Flexibility?
Yeah.
Alright, flexibility and divine. You practice circling your arms and making kicking motions with your legs to stretch out your limbs. Oh, chat! You get 3 unlocks from divine. You've read about signs that have presaged famous disasters, such as the seas turning red before the doom shadow fell upon Nova 200 years ago. You've read about King Latimer and how he knew he was destined for greatness when he saw the shape of a crown in a spiderweb. You've read about animal omens, in particular flights of birds. Hey chat, remember that falcon who flew over us earlier? And you didn't know what it meant?
It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there's always some room for discretion.
Accounting failed. I don't really understand all these numbers. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, Fiend, it's your job to get an answer out of chat. Whatever you tell me when I come back is what I'm doing. We're back. Fiend, I'm sure you were here when I told you to do that. Okay, chat, what did you guys decide since Fiend wasn't here? Chat selected to keep the same. Okay. I think they're fine as they are.
As you wish.
We want chat. Also, why are the ones doing Texas with 14, for God's sake? Because you are the princess. Your coronation, I think, is at the end of the year. Maybe we're just coronated. One of the two. I'm seeing dungeon. Alright, you're currently depressed. But you're like one willful away from being willful. What do we do in chat? Next 3 people to type something is what we're doing. Oh shit, chat, you're neutral with weapons. You could finally learn archery if you wanted. Oh, that's funny. So the next 2 were archery and then meditate. You learned how to twist and wax bowstrings from a variety of fibers. You close your eyes and visualize the crystal ball floating in front of your eyes. You close your eyes and visualize a crystal ball floating through the air, moving past your eyes and into your mind, filling you with light.
You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free.
Oh shit, maybe this was the one I thought of that I always die to. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free?
Save me, Your Majesty! Wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestesses to bless me and make me clean again.
Since magic failed. Demons that make you attack people. Is that even possible? Who knows, chat? Maybe he's telling the truth. If he is telling the truth, what would you do? And if he's not telling the truth, what would you do? Hey, look. We have 1 for execute, 1 for pardon, 2 for execute. Prison. Looks like in prison is winning right now. Leave prison and we can go visit. Alright. Sounds like we're imprisoning. Whether there were demons or not, you still killed a woman. Your wife. I won't forgive you for that. You'll be in prison for the rest of your life. Also, Sif, I'm sure you're aware of this because you're always in YouTube chat, but the fact that you have like a minute delay behind Twitch chat is crazy. We're trying to help your votes. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Huh. Chat, you guys are currently depressed. As a reminder, if you you'll become willful if you do dungeons or sneak out. I vote we give Sif 1 full round. Alright, Sif, you get to pick one of the next things. Strong will's all we need. Sounds like we're doing dungeon. We go out. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by we go put out. Don't do to church. You have attended service once. Chat, look, you're smiling now. Wow, you're willful for the first time ever. Willful gives you a bonus to intrigue. And a bonus to military. And a bonus to lumen and faith. Sif, you get to pick one. Otherwise, someone who hasn't done in Twitch chat for a bit. I feel like Exiled hasn't done one in a bit. Well, we didn't. So we'll do military and pole arms. Alright, pole arms and which military? Gonna start some crusades. You want strategy, naval strategy, or logistics? As a reminder, this is where we're at with them. Strategy. Okay. You learn about a variety of long weapons from the quarterstaff to the spear to the halberd to the glaive. You study the effects of battle stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide of combat. You receive word that the murderer you condemned to prison has escaped. A large explosion rocked the jail he was in, destroying the walls and setting many dangerous criminals free. Chat, look, you guys did that. Chat, you guys put him in jail. It will now fall to the royal treasury to repair the damage. Oh, well, the good news is you keep the taxes normal and you haven't spent any money yet. Chat, you're currently willful. As long as you don't affect your willful or your yielding, that will stay the same. You know the dungeon we just blew up? No, the dungeon is not in the castle. It's in the prison. We go dungeon. That will just make you more angry, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Dungeon for rage? Okay. Chat! What are we doing? We haven't done falcons in a bit. Otherwise, lore. Seeing a lot of lore max. For the birds, falcon lore it is. Falcon. And lore. You learn about the hood and leather jesses. How and when they're worn and how to keep them maintained and oiled. Chat, look at that. Oh my god, that number. At the height of the Novan Empire, all the major dukes and duchesses were lumens, and they conquered their enemies with beams of light and terrible summoned monsters. Those monsters eventually broke loose, killing their captors and destroying the old capital of Calf Lake. The resulting chaos shook the empire. Chat, isn't it funny that you guys turned down 2 people to teach you this power? Anyway.
I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away.
This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications.
With the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent.
Yes, you can't take authority till you turn 15. We're 14. So we're trying to survive until we become a queen at the end of the year.
His stepmother, Arise, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in his care.
It's a myth. I haven't seen anyone do it. Magic's not real. That's literally how our mother, the queen, died, by the way. We asked Dad. He was like, yep, and I'm not giving you the magic stone. And you were like, okay, Dad.
This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden.
Novan history failed. Almost the entire eastern border. Internal affairs failed. I don't really know anything bad about her, though.
The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead.
Well, do we leave him with Ares, who offered to send him to his grandfather, who's old and in a different place? Or send him to our uncle? Father of Lottie. Did I witness her death? No, so no, it's not real since I haven't seen evidence of it. My uncle who we hate. Erase, truly nothing will go wrong. Okay, it's tied 1 to 1. Crap, I could have used more information. Leave him be. So leave him with Erase. We have 2 for Erase. If no one says otherwise, then Erase it is. A dad must be upset enough already without us taking him away from his home. Leave him with his stepmother.
As you wish.
Let me guess, you guys want more dungeons? You want to get angry? Uncle Sif, God, that just popped up for me. YouTube delay is so bad. I was gonna say chat's going for a good section, but that applies here. Just we get angry. Alright. What are we doing, chat? We're gonna be an angry god. Falcon lore. Really? As a reminder, you're gonna like max out on Falcon and it's gonna tell you need horses and dogs to go beyond that. As a reminder. I feel like I've done Frog in a while, so Internal Affairs. And Exiled also said Internal Affairs. Wow, that's double Internal Affairs. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. Oh shit, that's where that comes from. The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life mate of the old Duke of Ursul, then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. The Duke of Murray has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursul to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursul was actually more interested in the Duchess of Hallis. Neither has ever been linked to a man. Oh my god. They're roommates.
There's one here to see you. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage.
Which means Nani. Your Royal Highness, if you would accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I've dabbled in musical styles from many countries, and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. Foreign intelligence failed, but intrigue! We have intrigue! Musicians often use their secret agents, the messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. Intrusive voice failed. She's actually pretty good. Is she good? Is she a spy? Can we make her a spy? Majority rules, chat. We also spend a lot of money, but surely we can afford one person, right? Reject, reject, accept. Reject. I voted to kill him for the record. Accept. Sif vote. Wait for Sif. Sif said accept. I think it's currently 3-2 reject. So... Thank you, but we are not interested. Chat, are we still trying to get more angry? Also, chat, next round of this, I think the way I'm gonna do it next round is that I'm gonna have each person in chat play one day of the game. I think that's gonna be a more fun way to do it. Yes. But for this one, we're keeping it the same way. Chat, anyone who hasn't done it in a while? Go up. Sif, you haven't had a day in a while. What would you like? BA said archery. Frog said dog. Dog. Yellow dog. Dog and whatever Sif wants. I like pole arms. Alright, pole arm and dog. You practice walking while carrying a long weapon, getting the feel for its size and weight, and learning to maneuver without banging it into anything unintentionally. You visit the kennels and learn about different breeds of dogs. You receive a letter from young Lord Adar. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. Chat! Chat! You guys made a good decision when you left him with his mother, his stepmother. He's happy, chat. Well, he's happy. Whether that was a good decision or not, who knows? But he's happy. She has a lot of power now. She's the power of now two areas. Duchess of 2 areas. Literally unless chat says otherwise, I'm gonna keep spamming angry till we get to full angry. Not like we kid about his happiness in a way. You sneak a peek at some the luckless peasants. I wish Fiend were here. I miss Fiend. I don't know where they went. I want to do the beer one. I don't archery. Dog, foreign intel. We're doing archery because BA keeps asking for it. And then, foreign. Foreign affairs, sure. We do have a, actually, we have a minus 1.2 to foreign. No, foreign intel. Wait, I'm an idiot. I can read. Dog and foreign intel. You learn about dog grooming and the most common diseases and injuries that dogs suffer from. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talais. Logistics and trade have failed. Staring up into the sky out of your window, you notice a strange flash of light. Divination failed. Chat! You guys put all this fucking effort into divination, and when it matters, you still fail. How does that feel? I'll give you all the divination. You guys are like, you guys have like 60 out of 100. A falling star, pretty. Angry. With your armor, your divination is 72. So you would pass that if that was a 70, which means this is even harder than that. That was an even harder check than that. That falling star was a math. Chat, think about how massive of a divination a falling star must be, and you did not get any information out of it. Should have put more into falconry. Okay, seeing dog lore, dog lore. Fucking hell, we really do dog lore. Not even like horses lore. You guys are close to maxing out on dog. Are you sure you don't want horses lore? Two Hans. Horses, dogs, if you think about it. I don't want to persuade you guys. That was probably our ticket to godhood. That was probably your ticket to godhood. Alright, I persuade chat to do horse lore. You walk around the stables meeting the royal horses and learning about their breeds and the names for different parts of their anatomy. Okay, chat, lock in, lore, lock in. 200 years ago, a great force of darkness covered Nova, threatening to wipe out all life in the domain. It took the self-sacrifice of the queen and her complement of lumens to defeat that doom. Only the Duke of Ursel refused to join in defense and therefore survived. A lumen once tried to lift the curse from an enchanted spring whose water was poisonous and glowed green. After dispelling the magic, she tasted the water and fell dead. The green glow was not a curse, but a spell placed by a lumen long before to warn he ran away from the spring's natural poison. A lumen may willingly surrender control of his or her magic to another. This was how the Novan Empire came to dominate the world. A growing force of lumens focused on a single ruler, granting that king or queen immense power. Chat, you guys know so much about lumens for someone who still does not have access to their own lumen. Because your dad has it, and you just agreed that it sucked. You might get off lore to become the exposition character to a fantasy main character. My lady, there's a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem, describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. What? With a squid? Was it hilarious or terrible, chat? A hate poem? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's funny. Okay, you're taking it with a good stride. That's actually pretty funny. Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You stick your head out the window to discover the poem, and fluttering on the roof nearby, you can almost reach it. Chat, you guys just have to reach out of your castle window and go grab it. Or not. If it's really that funny, you don't have to do it, chat. What's the worst that could happen letting this thing out in the wild? We have no climb out, no hell nah, no. We're not fine enough to save that fool. What happened to our reflexes? We do the obviously dangerous stuff. No, ignore it. Sif vote. Sif just said hilarious. Just now. Just so you guys are aware how far behind. Now Sif said ignore. What's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? That's better than breaking your neck. Besides, if you're lucky, it will rain and wash the words away. Oh, chat, if you do this, you'll be angry. Are you guys ready to be angry? Well, you might have to... Actually, you might have to decrease willfulness to become angry, but... Angry! Chat, you're angry now! Also, I don't know if that would have been reflexes or agility, but you have like 20 in it. Okay, chat, you're angry. You are bad with animals now. But you're good with weapons now. You're bad with royal demeanor and expression. But you're good with military. I see the beer one. There is no beer one. Which of these is a beer? Divine. It's time for some athletics. Oh, Shram hasn't said one in a while. We'll do athletics. Which athletics? I'm seeing some haunts, the picture of the bear. Oh, you the teddy bear. You want to play with toys? Okay, I see swimming and and I guess we're doing bow. We haven't done bow in a while when you keep asking for it. Alright. Chat, isn't it funny to think you guys don't know how to swim at this point? You learn to cut, fletch, and tie arrows. You don't know how to fire the bow, just how to maintain a bow and shoot. You get comfortable in the water, splashing around, holding your breath to go under. After all this, if we tried, I'd laugh. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, but she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwinnell's birthday party. That's right. Grinnell's about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Grinnell and I were friends at school. This will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. A lot of things can happen on the road. So, we have a we go. We have a note. We have a we die, mega die. Because we have photo problem. Regrets. Nope, nope. It's fine, we go and then we die to the demon we let out. Let's go there. I'm gonna make this a poll chat. Sif, once again, I'll just add yours in, or if you just type it in chat. Okay, you guys have 1 minute. Should I go or should I stay now? If I go, there will be trouble. If I stay, there will be double. This run is so messed up anyway. Chat, you guys have survived longer than I genuinely thought you would. Alright, it's 4-2 to stay. Time's about to run out. Last chance, chat. Being divine protects us from evil. I wonder what they're shooting Star Wars for. Guess we'll never know. I'd better stay here. So, chat. We're currently angry.
We angry.
Stranded, welcome. I didn't know you were still here. You haven't been voting in chat.
Yeah, I was talking to Snowy for a bit. The person who faded.
Oh yeah, thanks for. I'm assuming you told them I exist.
Yeah, they were already following. I was just like, oh yeah, it's Snowy. Brandon needs to do anything. And then like, They're like, yeah, sure, let's rate them. It didn't take a lot of convincing.
Alright, chat is saying toy. Grass story. This eventual civil war is gonna be fun. You think we're gonna die to a civil war? Stranded, because you haven't seen anything well. Why don't you pick 2 skills for us?
2 skills. Well, we are not doing great on royal demeanor, expression, animal handling, medicine. Should I try to cover weaknesses or like?
I don't know. I'd recommend you not go for things you have a negative on, just because you get less for that.
Oh, fair. Okay, so like, is it like,
It's like a
stuff that's higher? I get like,
almost.
gotcha. So if I like study something that I'm good at, like I get really good at that.
So your mood affects some things, and then things you're already more proficient in, things like it, also give you a bonus.
Gotcha.
With faith,
so
you have an armor, a special outfit, which is giving +10 to all 3 faith things already.
okay, okay.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a new outfit soon.
Maybe. I think like military would be nice. Or
Which military?
which military?
Strategy, naval, or logistics?
Logistics? I don't know how close to a sea we are, so I don't know how relevant naval strategy is.
I believe that you're by the sea.
Okay,
Well,
so
part of your
maybe
kingdom
naval
was it.
strategy.
Okay? And what else?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do that twice?
Oh, naval strategy and divination, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
You're gonna make chat very happy with that.
Oh, really? Okay. We're
Chat's been
define them.
loving these faith skills.
Gotcha.
Right.
Love him.
You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Wow, you knew very little about the sea. Naval strategy ensures your free travel while denying it to your enemies. In fact, only a couple of weeks ago did you learn to hold your breath when you're in water. It's unclear if you know how to swim yet, but you know that you're not supposed to breathe it in.
I see.
You learn about signs which sometimes appear in grounds or leaves on the bottom of cups. You study the interpretation of dreams with warnings that dreams are easily forgotten, misremembered, or warped by thoughts and desires rather than true vision.
I see.
Oh, my friends are at Gwinnell's party and I don't get to go. What manners failed? I sent Gwinnell a letter saying that I couldn't come, but it was her mother, the countess, who replied. I think she's insulted that I didn't even consider the event important enough to attend. Oh, I'm sure that's nothing. Chat, you guys still angry? What are you looking to do?
We're slightly less willful.
The only
It's all your
stat that
fault,
really
good
matters is
friend.
what she wants the most in any direction. Chat saying less angry, we toy. A core would make you the most less angry. No, wait. What's up with angry? Afraid. The tomb will make you afraid, or the castle will make you afraid. But so yeah, a tomb or castle, chat. Rather be more lonely or more depressed with it. You're already super lonely. Home, that's where our luck died. You pay your respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you.
Aww.
Right, you guys now lonely, chat. That gives you a bonus to medicine and conversation. I'm seeing it haunts and weebo.
Oh, horseback archery.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
wait, no. Om said meditation, and Om hasn't said one in a while.
Gotcha.
Do Hans the meditation.
Horseback meditation. Meditating on the back of horses.
You learn about caring for horses, grooming with different brushes, and keeping hooves free of stones. You unlocked a new outfit.
Whoa.
Chat, you guys are gonna have to decide which outfit you want. You learn to visualize the space around you so that you can see the whole room with your eyes closed. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, your entire body begins to glow faintly.
Whoa.
Oh shit. You guys are getting really close to becoming a god.
Hooray.
Bean, welcome back. Bean, you get to pick our next 2 classes, okay? You're back. The Duchess of Lila has sent you a gift. What's this? It's a cushion! Finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it's also fairly useless. That's nice, I guess. Huh. Hi, Cheer. Cheer, you get to pick one of our classes in this upcoming week, because you're new. Alright, chat, what are we wanting here? Apparently we're lonely. If you want to be less lonely, we go to court. Being a lot of court. Who makes depressed? Wait, I don't think we've actually been depressed. We've been very afraid and yielding, but not very depressed. What it is. So, chat, this is our hunting coat. As a reminder, this is our skills. If we are wearing this instead. What do you guys want? Do you want +10 to all your animal handling stuff? Or +10 to all your faith?
Seems like everybody wants the robes.
Divinity, faith, more faith. Okay.
Keep up Divinity. Oh no, go back to priest.
So, Cheer, because you're here, you get to pick a class this week. One of our 2 classes, and Fiend gets the other. What would you like to study this week? I'd recommend not going for things with negatives to them. Not massive negatives. Fiend, what do you want as well?
Let us do naval strategy.
Okay. I'll give Cheer a moment to decide. Because this is chat's run, not mine. Yeah, just pick whatever sub-skill you want us to learn. I'd recommend not going for sub-skills we have a negative bonus to learning, though. Don't be like BA, who literally wasted an entire session. Oh god, chat's trying to persuade Cheer. That's hilarious. Twitter has negative bonus. I decided as a collective we're not doing that because it doesn't feel good if some people are just screwing over the run. I'm sorry. Chad's already done that twice.
If you want the closest thing to that, economics only has a plus 0.1, so.
Chair? Waiting on you. Swords, because that's how winners fight. You know, I was waiting for one of chat to finally put something into swords. I think swords are cooler than polearms or bows. Well, do you want naval strategy, was that thing?
Yeah, it was naval strategy, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Naval strategy.
Right. You take up a wind sword and practice correct grips and stances. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships, their speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. And a guy who uses 3 swords and he's really cool. Really bun lance to spit your swords. Shit, you're right, with the horse. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Shit, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen this character before. I don't think I've ever seen this player model before. What path have you put us on?
The path
Hello,
of almost
Elodie.
becoming a god, but deciding to like go for like naval strategy instead.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Brainy? Oh shit. No, not since I left school. She shakes her head. She's gone missing, but she's not at school where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She wrote me a letter saying she was bored and looking for adventure, but that's all I know. Chat, and you guys couldn't write back to her. Oof. Oh dear. I hope she hasn't done anything too foolish. My poor little lamb. I have to go look for her. Actually, maybe I do remember this route. Chat, what are we looking to do? Currently, we're angry.
And lonely.
No, our current mood is angry.
Oh, my bad.
Lamb, something biblical is coming. We need to be willful. You want to be willful? Sneak out. That would make you willful. Angry is not good with animals. That is true. Anything but sneak out. Dungeon to get Will back. Oh god, this is getting confusing. If we willful, we can't bow. We can't mess around with the demon we let out. Yeah, it deals that saltwater thing, remember, as well. What? I'm gonna roll a d20. Odds we quit, even we sneak out. 7. Odds. Odds we quit.
Which one do we sneak out of court for?
Ow. Alright. Chat. Make up your mind. Huge bonus to weapons, huge bonus to military, huge bonus to faith, which, honestly, chat, you're so close to maxing out faith. Fucking no Tetsuya Nomura's in the dice. Meditation reflexes, falcons anyway. Military
logistics and hit faith to become a god. My vote's on that too.
I'm seeing a lot of people doubling down on God. Alright.
Godhood.
You discover that if you put yourself in the right frame of mind, you really can see with your eyes closed. You discover that if you put yourself in the right frame of mind, you can sense things happening in nearby rooms, even behind closed doors. I wonder if that's going to be useful to us. You have nothing more to learn about meditation. You study the stars and learn about the omens they hold, with warnings that the stars are seen by all and their portents may not be meant for you. Hey chat, wouldn't that have been useful a while ago? Oh well. You learn that priestesses have other ways of requesting omens from the gods, but that they won't share them with someone not initiated into the mysteries. You have nothing more to learn about divination. As you're walking through the Great Hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. Divination success! An omen of war and danger. Oh shit, chat. You guys actually got a useful divination for once. There's no sign of where the danger might be coming from, so there's nothing you can do about it. Perhaps it's nothing. What is coming? You guys are still
Oh,
angry
no.
right now, chat. What would you like to
Start
do?
with us, no? But yeah.
Why would we even need to use a bow when we have soldiers? I mean, maybe you want to be angry or willful if there's a war? I don't know, chat. Do you guys want me angry for war? An animal? The question is war coming from the ocean? Is it coming from your land borders, or is it coming from a monster within your borders?
Oh, geez. If only our divination was more specific.
Hey, maybe it's on chat to recognize what relations they've done with people so far. Falcons will tell us. So chat, are we going up angry or down angry? And yes, lore isn't actually maxed out yet. So your outfit is giving you a bonus to one thing, that's lore. Less angry. Okay, so you want to be more afraid. Alright, you can make yourself just straight up less angry. Alright. Now, as a reminder, chat, if you're wearing your animal handling clothes, your lore is only at 91. Rexing! Pick 2 classes for us to attend. Rexing?
Hello.
Pick 2
Hello.
classes for us to attend this week. I'd recommend you not pick something we have negatives to learn.
That would be such as conversation, royal demeanor,
Okay.
aesthetics.
I
I
would
need the
say
substat.
economics and military.
Which economics and which military?
Accounting, trade, production.
Trade and logistics.
Okay. Cool. Chat, because you guys aren't gonna be maxing your faith out, I'll put you back in the faith outfit. So trade and logistics. Pretty good considering Rexy didn't hear about the terrible omen you guys have.
Yeah.
You learned that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons. Sometimes different wagons group together to form a caravan. You learned about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march and how long they will remain eatable. You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. You truly are Sun Tzu, God of War. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful.
You could hold a tournament.
What a good idea! Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest.
What will you offer as prizes to the winners?
Alright, chat. Status and praise, employment, or gold? Hey, we're alive because of my bow. Also, I was the one who opposed a demon. It might have been worse if you killed the demon. Who knows? Or maybe it would have been
My
worse if you just
suggestion
let the demon go free.
My suggestion is always employment.
Including Rex with 4 employment.
Yeah.
Okay. The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive.
Very well. I'll draft the announcements.
You leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Divination, success. A leaf killed by a secret weakness. A hidden threat. You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. Good divination, chat. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kygel. From the Duke. No, my lady. A merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find... chocolates!
Oh.
Production and trade failed. There's a little card with the box. Without compliments, the House of Kraylat. Core manners failed. Dogs failed. Chat, do you guys want to eat this candy or save it for later? It's so poisoned. Don't eat it. It's poisonous. Save for later. Save it. It's so poisoned. Don't eat.
I say eat it now.
No. Chat, out of curiosity, because if you didn't get the divination tell you that a secret threat is about to hit you, would you guys have eaten it?
Yeah.
I genuinely think you guys would have died. Save? I refuse to save. We are not save scumming this game. I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later. Alright, you guys are depressed right now. You're no longer angry. I think depressed
Yay.
and or lonely are good for animals. God will save us? I thought you were God.
Yeah, we'll save
Can-
ourselves.
We can horse dog, but what about lore? Depression? I see depression.
Me and Furry had the same thought.
Alright, depression. Oh yeah, lore first. Alright, so one of them is lore, so I'll put us in this now. Chat, what do we want the other one to be? It looks like it might be falcon? Or bow? Falcon? Yeah.
Learn lore about falcons.
Sometimes it'd be like that. How many of you guys just failed the dog check before this? Or really would have had the dog sniff it for poison.
I thought it was like, oh, you put it for later and then the dogs get into it and then like die.
But it was
because
before
they
you made the
take
decision
shock
for
with-
later.
It is now believed that a strong magical power attracts danger. Therefore, after a doom shadow was banished, the crystals of the fallen dukes and duchesses were destroyed. Only the crown in the Duchy of Ursol maintains active lumens.
Man, you guys have learned so much about lumens for people who tune down every opportunity to gain access to your lumen powers. Oh well. You have nothing more to learn about lore. You spend time with your chosen bird, speaking to her and letting her get to know you. You don a heavy leather glove and encourage your bird to hop onto your fist. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other.
The games will be pleased if you participate in their... The people will be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it would expose you to danger.
What event do you wish to take part in?
Are we best at falconry?
Who knows?
We can do
It's
falconry.
strange.
It's about...
You know the second mission in
Oh, you are here.
what's it called Iron Nest.
Yeah.
Okay. We have
Oh,
one
fucking
archery,
self-fucked
two
myself.
falcons, and one jousting.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Oh no,
We
it's the
have
liberation
a
one.
second
yeah,
jousting.
himself.
Okay, currently is a mix between
Yeah.
jousting and falcons. Did we do horse? You guys are like 29 in horse, I think. And like 50 in falcon.
we can do falconry, in my opinion.
I hate you, bird lovers. I forgot the question. What do we want to participate in our own tournament, or do we want to avoid the tournament? Because we are afraid we might get assassinated. Full arm's pretty good. Avoid the accidents. Chat, I'm just gonna make a poll of your most common options. Which is mountains. Oh wait. So mounted, jousting, archery, falcon, or not. You have 1 minute. Sif and YouTube chat said pole arm. I'll put Sif's vote in for them. Sorry, jousting for pole arm. Currently it's 5 for falconry. Oh my god, I didn't realize you guys were so down for that.
6-1 falconry.
Falconry it is. I'm not even letting this poll finish. Only nobles take part in the falconry competition, of course. The only commoner who fly such birds do so under a noble's Aegis. Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Aegis from Persona.
Falcon failed.
Aww.
One such is your own Master of the Muse, who catches you trying to sneak down to the competition and gives you an earful about what damage can be done by exhibiting a half-trained bird. Looks like you won't be taking part in this after all.
Aww.
Look at the upside. You didn't embarrass yourself in front of your people. You just were told off and told not to do it.
And we became more afraid. And, more depressed.
All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers. As near queen, you place flower garlands around their necks. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kevin, the Earl of Lowe. In one hand, he carries an armored gauntlet. In the other, a sword.
My family's blood is on your hands.
Chat, this is the guy who, you chose to release. I think the person who murdered his family, or tried to murder his family. What is he talking about? You released the woman who tried to poison his family. He casts the metal glove to the ground with a clatter and raises his sword, pointing it at you.
I challenge you, Elodie. A life for a life.
Uh-oh.
I hope you guys are good with the sword.
Swords.
He's challenging you to a duel. Wield magic failed. Do you accept or refuse?
I would say just refuse. No. Guards.
Also, people in the call, it helps if you type your message in chat, just so it's easier for me to tally.
Okay. But thanks.
Accept, refuse. Refuse. We're 14. Yeah, he's probably 14 too. Except both his parents died because of your decision. Why not use the other weapons other than a sword? What, you're gonna try and use a bow when this guy is like in front of you with a sword? Alright, looks like it's refuse. I'm not going to fight you just because you want me to. Unfortunately, it seems he has an interest in your refusal and charges at you anyway. Reflexes and running failed. Falcons failed! The last thing you think is, but that's not fair.
That is not
Seriously
fair.
died to that?
Ah!
What the heck?
You guys needed more bird skills! The only weapon you had on you was your bird! It's Bjorn's fault we speak too much about archery. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices, train different skills, and Elodie's star may rise again. How do we not see this coming over the lore? I mean, it's not always a divination because it wasn't a... Sorry. You guys chose to go out there, by the way. You could have just not showed up to the tournament. And then, instead of being in a parade or something, you chose to bring a bird with you to the tournament. And you couldn't use the bird to save your life.
But like, we didn't even join the tournament because
Yeah. Because your bird tutor stopped you. This wouldn't have happened if we killed
so
the
why
woman.
would we be on
True. Right. Let's do a new game. Chat, the way we're doing this is if you want to be in the order, type 1 in chat. And the way this is gonna work is each of you get to control 1 week. And then when we hit the end of it, we do it again. So if you're not gonna be around that long, maybe don't put your name in. Alright, Shram. Then Ruru. Then Exiled. Then Pyramid. Then Rexing. Then Coda. Then... Oh shit, I missed Sif. Sif at that point. You probably wouldn't be later anyway. Alright, so after that order, we'll loop back around to the top. Hey, Bizza.
We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. I know it's hard to leave your friends and all your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the very best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted.
This is not what Mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me.
No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you. I'll be here to guide you up until your coronation. But the decisions you make are ultimately up to Shram, then Furu, then Exile, then Pyramid, then Rexing, then Coda, then Sif.
Bizza, type 1 if you want to be in control of one of the rounds of this game.
Come, your maids are waiting.
Alright, Shram, you're up first. What do you want to spend the first week working on? Can you just ignore me? Till now? No, I saw D20 accept, but you never said 1. I'm assuming you want to be in this list, Bizza. Also, Venus
Good luck,
Stranded.
don't die, chat.
You've joined. Let's
Hi.
start with reflexes and economics.
Hi.
Hello.
Reflexes and then which economics? Accounting, trade, or production? I'm gonna wake up first and go eat breakfast. Okay.
Trade.
Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you in blocking these touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. You learn that even the smallest of villages have a central market where locals can trade what they've grown or made with others who have different skills. What's all that noise outside? Who's there? Oh, it's my cousin and my aunt and uncle.
Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia.
Thank you.
You look well, niece.
Hi, Lottie. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yeah, nice that we're here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Shram. Father. Court. Castle. Tome. Service. Dungeon. Visit your family. Toys. Garden. Or sneak out. Or, if you want, you can also be like, try and give me this skill, and then I can just tell you what options give you that. Visit the fam. I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brothers and sisters are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. At least we can have some fun together here. Alright, Furu, it's your week. You are up. What skills would you like? Rounds were over. Fast if you skip dialogue you've read before. I'm not going to do that. Reflexes, can we do it twice? You sure can. I want to double check that's what you wanted to do.
Reflexes to avoid dying.
We're going to be so reflex. You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. You practice solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react. You practice running at high speeds back and forth over a small area, making quick turns and changes in direction. You can now play sports on the weekends! Chat, you unlocked a new thing you can do! What's that commotion outside? Father, what's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother.
You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead.
What? I am a Lumen, as was she. And like every Lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain.
Your line has been traded for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter.
And that is for the Crown Princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me and I have much to teach you. Ruru! What are you picking? Are you sending her away, arresting her, or letting her stay? You chose not to put yourself in control of a week of her life. Let her stay. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays.
As you wish.
Now, Ruru, where would you like to spend the weekend? You've unlocked sports, which gives +1 angry. Otherwise, you can visit Juliana, Duchess of Ursul, your family again, your dad, or any of the usual options. But if you want to hear her out, yep. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? The one you never found all the last playthrough. The source of power for any Lumen is a particular magical crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her hands, light flickers above her bosom, and then with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. Reach out to touch it and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find that crystal that belongs to you. Alright, good week, good week. Exiled, you're up.
Bye-bye, Fiend.
Oh, bye, Fiend.
Bye, Fiend.
Also, Bo, you never said if you wanted to join in this game for a week.
I'm okay, thank you.
Are you sure? It's a really fun game. It's even more fun if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, I certainly don't know what I'm doing.
You want to be at the back of the queue?
It's alright, I'm working at the moment. I was just listening in, sorry.
Do we have any bonuses? You have plus 1.41 to your agility. You have plus 1
Because
to
you're
faith.
afraid.
Those are your bonuses. Because you're afraid. But later, Furu.
Yeah.
Okay, agility. Which agility? Dance, reflexes, or flexibility? As a reminder, reflexes it will cap out at 50 if you don't bring your other skills up. Flex. Double flex or...
You want to try doing something else.
And... Some inner gossip. You have -1 to learning inner gossip. So it'll be a waste of time. Internal affairs. -1? Yeah. So it won't be great for you. Good double flex. Okay.
Flex tape.
Chat, you guys are gonna be so flexible when you get when you get killed by Bad Omen. You learn to relax and evaluate the tension in your body, then to practice the different types of motion available to each of your joints, twisting, shifting, and rotating. You practice circling your arms and making kicking motions with your legs to stretch out your limbs. You practice bouncing motions with your arms and legs to increase the muscular effect.
He loves me. He loves me not.
Lottie, do you have a boyfriend?
Not really. I just like to play with flowers.
All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursel rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. No, not at you. At your feet? Princess, don't move. Exiled, what are we doing?
Oh, geez. I didn't see the last time we did this. I wonder what's happening.
Last time,
right
the
now.
Duchess of Ursel wasn't here. Hold still.
Yeah.
You lack the composure. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. You look down where her sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike.
No!
Your cousin pushes you aside, and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Lottie! Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on out here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get her herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe.
I'm sorry. I don't feel good.
We'll be returning to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone must have tried to kill you.
Will Charlotte be
May.
okay?
I don't know.
Aw.
Well, I think you guys might have gotten Charlotte killed. So, where are you
Oh,
hanging out this
no.
week? You could visit Juliana again, but she's going to ask you where your Lumen Stone is, so you could talk to your dad about it. Otherwise, we're currently feeling afraid. And rightly so! You almost died today. Talk to Dad?
Dad, what happened to Mom's Lumen Crystal?
It's in a safe place.
Can I have it?
No.
But it's mine.
Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you are still a child.
That's rough, buddy. Alright, it is Pyramid's turn. Pyramid! I haven't seen you talk in a while, so I hope you're still here. Otherwise, this is gonna be a long turn. Yeah, sweet. What do you want? You have bonuses to faith and to the agility things. Real shame that you lacked the composure there. Swords twice. You have
minus
-1 to
one.
swords. I would highly recommend you not do that.
If you really want to try swords, maybe try to convince people to make her more angry.
Well, let's make her not afraid.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you want to do swords twice? Or do something more effective?
Something that actually does something.
Sense magic twice. You don't have the lumen. Your dad won't give you lumen, so you can't do the lumen skills. So that one in particular is a weird one. If I go to classes, there's literally no choice for it. Yeah. Missing.
Damn, everything Pyramid is trying is just getting shot down.
Yeah.
And I guess next they want to do like something in royal demeanor, and then intrigue, and then military.
Then military. And finally back to weapons.
Want to try archery instead of swords.
Listen, Falcon's right. It's not your turn, Coda. Lol, you read my mind. Fucking hell. Hey, you can do it if you want. You'll get way less from it. Like 2 combined might not even get you to your first threshold of 10 points, but I can't remember if it's straight up a multiplier. I don't think it is a multiplier. I don't know exactly how it works.
Unfortunately, the main character is afraid, so a lot of those things are, you know, she isn't quite in the mood to do at the moment.
You got a min-max. I'll tell do you guys want to know the one good ending I've ever had? I say good ending. It's debatably not a good ending. The one good ending I've had.
Agility is good. Which agility?
I went out to the middle of the ocean with an army and I froze a giant kraken in a block of ice.
Dang.
That's the one good ending I've ever gotten.
Agility, dance twice.
Alright.
Going to be so agile.
You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. You practice walking on the arm of a partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. You practice different partner dance positions closely held at a distance and non-contact, and the appropriate hand placement for each. So we have a kraken to worry about, eh? I don't know. Last time you died to your own internal politics. You haven't looked in your outfit. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we get more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her. Poison failed. But her mother said she's okay, so I guess it turned out alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think that?
Yeah, I'm sure she's doing great. And maybe she's a guardian angel.
Faith failed.
She's so diddler. So, what do you want to do this week? Keep in mind, your dad refused to give you the stone. Maybe Duchess Ursula has some ideas. Or, you're still afraid. You could work on trying to be less afraid. Or, instead of being less afraid, being more something else.
More depressed, more cheerful, more angry, more willful, more yielding.
Yes, that.
Whose turn it is now?
Talking to the Duchess, you mean? I just want to confirm. Oh, less afraid. That's why I confirmed. To be less afraid
Want to be
would
more
be to
angry.
be more angry or just less afraid. You said less afraid, so I'm literally doing less afraid. Which for Rexing, sadly you're still afraid.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I don't care. We're gonna do...
Well, very best. Oh yeah, she have an outfit. Here's your tutu to boost agility.
Whoa.
Princess Tutu. We're gonna do 1 week of horse training and 1 week of public speaking. Or one lesson
Yeah.
of horses and one lesson of public speaking.
I think it's only mornings and afternoons. Alright, horses. And then public speaking. Look, hey, haven't looking. And busy, you're back. Do you want to be put in the queue? You practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. You walk around the stables, meeting the royal horses, learning about their breeds and the names for different parts of their anatomy. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. Foreign intelligence failed. Foreign affairs failed. We have a Duke of Sedna? No, my lady. The Duchy of Sedna is in Talaise. They've brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences of the death of. Deeply regret. Best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Footman has failed. Nothing sparkly will make me feel better. Rexing, what would you like to do? You're currently feeling afraid. What do you need for weapons? Probably some amount of angry, willful.
So
Yeah.
You could
so
talk
we're
to your
talking to our dad. Let's
Well-
visit Ursel. She saved us.
talking to your dad. He was like, "I'm not giving you the stone." But maybe Ursula has ideas.
My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait.
There may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers, and you will need the power of Illumin to fight them. You can't begin training until you've bonded with your crystal. I have to stop right-clicking.
Well, what else am I supposed to do about it?
The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action.
Rexing, would you like to wait until you're older, try to find a way, or what drastic action?
What drastic action?
What do you mean by drastic action?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me again.
Okay, Coda, you're up. You're still afraid, I'm afraid.
You're afraid, I reckon.
But look at that insane bonus you get to learning physical right now.
Whoa.
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 Wowza.
Whoa.
Coda? Mod check. Sorry. You hadn't spoken in a while. I didn't know if you had, like, gone AFK.
Mm-hmm.
Coda's dead. Okay, with 1 point in dance. And your other? Who's it now? It's Coda, then it's you after that, Sif. Was that double dance, Coda, or? Foreign affair. You have a -1 to foreign affair. Would you like to do that anyway? Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I lied. That's internal affair. I can't read. Anyway. I'm smart. Dance and then foreign affair. You begin practicing dance steps in time to music, quick and slow turning and weaving. You work through the standard repertoire of ballroom dancing, making sure you know the basic steps for any dance likely to be required of you in a social setting. You may now attend ballroom dancing on the weekends. Chat, you guys got none of these in your last route because you spent all your time praying instead of getting a hobby. You study the relationship of Nova and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problems with Ixion to the south. However, trouble may be brewing in Pyrrhus as well. As you're walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens.
It's the Duchess of Ursel. Maybe I should go and say hello.
Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak.
She looks like she's busy.
I'm sure it's nothing. So you can visit the treasury, Coda, as your new option, or you also unlocked attending the ball, which gives you +1 pressure. Currently, you are afraid. We love activities here. What does ballroom do? +1 pressured. Pressured is something you guys have never felt. The entire last playthrough, I don't think you ever spent a week pressured. You spend a lot of time lonely. Diamond seed pressure. I'm back. How bad did it go while I wasn't here? Magic is golden. Okay, sounds like it's the treasury. Accounting failed. Presents failed. You get angry and willful though. You try to talk your way past the treasury guards, but despite eyelash fluttering, foot stomping and outright threats, they won't budge. Humph. Alright, Seth, you're up. You're now willful. Willful gives a bonus to physical and military and intrigue and lumen. We really asked Cineri what's the outfit. It's a tutu. We're going into the agility tree. Why are we a dancer? Also, Bia, would you like to be ordered into the initiative? It's not too late for Bezza or Stranded or someone to also join in. Yes?
Yeah, I've kind of considered it, but like it's kind of late for me, so like I've been kind of going back and forth on whether I should just go to sleep.
Wield magic? We can't wield magic. We don't have a lumen stone yet. We failed to get it. We lacked the composure or the economics to get into the vault. The accounting to get into the vault, I should say. Oh, Bezza wants to join? Alright, you're after BA. So next it's BA, then Bezza. Lunaria! Celestine! Thank you for the raid! Military Naval Strategy, it's not your turn yet. Seth, Foreign Affairs and what else? Because we can't do world magic. Lunaria, I don't know if you know this game, but based on your name, it feels like the kind of game you'd love. I'm having chat make all the decisions though. I'm just here to harvest them. Hey, Mo! How many points? On what? Sorry, the information's all on screen. Oh wait, foreign and internal. Foreign affairs is need of 1.9, so I wouldn't do that. It's a good game. You know it. Yes. Yeah, it is a good game. But I'd introduce it to chat. You can do Foreign Affairs if you want, Seth, but give a minus 1.9 to it. So
Yeah,
you'll be
please
getting
don't.
massive reduction of points. Internal Affairs you can do, though. Foreign Intel and Internal Affairs. Cool. Wait, no. Internal Affairs and Foreign Intel, I mean. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talais. We died again while I wasn't here? We've only died once. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown. And after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. I hope Charlotte's still alive. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a tower pile of linen. Elegance failed. Reflex is success. You swiftly step aside and let her pass. Seth, what would you like to do for the hangout? You guys go Charlotte? No, she's alive. We failed poison and she's definitely alive.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hi. Seth,
What
where are
game
you
is
hanging?
this?
What would you like to do? Chad's running an empire and I'm the conduit. Oh shit, sorry. Our mood is willful. Gentlemen only sexist much? What would it be called to be against people who aren't gentle?
Rough?
Greetings, barbarians.
Dungeon. To the dungeon! Alright. Seth, your turn is up. BA, you're up. You have a bonus to the intrigue stuff, to the military stuff, and to the physical stuff. If you want to get into the vault, the Lumen Stone, you need either accounting or thanks the bits.
Composure.
Nothing personal need to be fixed. Okay, double bow. Very interesting, given you never did archery in the last playthrough. Oh well.
I think I remember a game like this in VR chat, though it's similar.
Really? Because I've never seen a game like this. This game is one of a kind.
Okay.
There's a board game where you're like a king trying to balance stats. I know that one in VR chat.
Alright.
But this is a visual novel. This is the Dark Souls of visual novels.
Okay. What makes it so Dark Soulish?
It
hard.
took me like 30 hours to
easy
get a
is
single run without dying.
Okay.
Learn how to twist and wax bowstring from a variety of fibers. You learn to cut, fletch, and tie arrows. X all sexist, according to Google. Wow.
There's a man here to see you. He wishes crowdfunding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold the cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now and make copies to send all over the world.
Production and trade failed.
I don't know much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? We're not interested.
Refuse execute books this guy. You don't even
I
get
couldn't
that
even
option.
do the choice. Yeah.
This is the fear and hunger of sim games. Where'd you like to hang out,
You didn't
BA?
even get the option, man.
Yeah, sometimes to get an option, you have to pass or fail certain checks. Imagine refusing to
Imagine
not.
refusing to not invest in the printing press.
Wait, there's a double negative.
Imagine accepting.
The hand mirror? You mean the tennis racket?
At sports. You become more angry if you play sports.
Yeah, in this run, you've unlocked sports, and you've unlocked visiting the treasury, and you've unlocked the attending a ball. You maybe dungeon? Alright, you guys are very willful, chat. But, ironically, yeah, you're still willful. Beza, it's your turn. What is your mood? Holy shit, you're willful. And nothing else. Naval strategy. Okay, and what about your other one? Or do you want a double naval strategy?
Dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I like how fast you were with that. Naval strategy
How
and
useful-
dogs.
How useful dogs are for naval strategy.
You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it's something you travel across. Naval strategy is
Damn.
where you free travel while denying it to your enemies. You learn what the ocean is. I don't like making you wait. I love you, Bizza. You visit the kennels, learn about different breeds of dogs.
You learn what dogs are.
Your Highness,
Dogs are.
my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back.
Thank you.
However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the country of Imbrium has gone on far too long. Now's the time to push back.
Foreign affairs failed.
I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marine.
Military success.
We have plenty of troops, so it shouldn't be that hard to drive them out if we want to make a fight of it.
So, in the last playthrough, chat realized that they had accidentally betrothed themselves. I think, and you went to war, and you used that. No, you tried to negotiate, and you used that to your advantage. But here, Bizza wants to prepare for battle.
Well, if they want to fight, then we'll give it to them. I'll arrange for troops to be sent to your aid.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Plus
Your Highness,
one
if
willful
I
because
may
you
ask,
get more.
that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from?
It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna.
Then you've made arrangements with him.
Well, sort of arrangements.
Court manners failed.
Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Chat, if there's anyone who hasn't had a turn a week at this game, say now and jump in the queue. Otherwise, oh, treasury. Otherwise, it's got to go back to the top of initiative. Oh shit, Bo wants a turn. You failed the same checks as last time. You failed accounting, you failed presence. You tried to talk your way past treasury guards, but despite eyelash fluttering, foot stomping, and irate threats, they won't budge.
Pyramid, you're already in the queue.
Pyramid, you're in it already. Bo, you're up.
Hi.
Hi. What skills would you like to train?
So I get 2, is that right?
Yeah, mornings and afternoons this week.
Let's go for battlefield and poison under medicine.
Alright. You learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the skin. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances.
What?
Ironic that Bo didn't go for well, Bo. Oh, Citrus, you want to be in the queue? You're next then.
Oh.
You receive a report on the outcome of the battle against the Ixionites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you almost a full battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. You lost 1,032 soldiers.
The Duke and Marie will be happy, but we could have done better.
Oh, what would you like to do in your spare time? You could talk to your father, or, you're currently very willful. You just, yeah. This is a very complicated system. It's probably easy to tell me what skill you want, or if you want to talk to your father, or what.
Was tennis an option last time, or was that the
Yeah, that makes you
previous
more
one?
angry.
Anky.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we'll go with tennis. We'll do the sports.
You take the call for a few games of tennis. Feel the thrill of competition. Right.
Which makes you
Citrus,
more
yeah.
angry because, yeah.
Alright, let's see. This is the first time, so.
So,
Let's see. So. I think I'm just gonna go on random BS Go sort of method. So I'm gonna pick herbs, world, and.
you only get to pick 2. I would recommend not doing world because you have a negative 1.9 to any of the history ones.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Which is essentially like multiplier, so it's really bad.
Okay, I'll just pick herbs and
Spices.
spices.
That's not a
I'm
thing.
joking. There isn't a spices. I was.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh.
If I could suggest my idea, I think we should go for more social stuff, mainly now conversation and expression, since royal demeanor is -2. Since, yeah, we can't talk to anyone.
Okay, I'll just pick herbs
To
and more.
talk to people. We can dodge
You can also
people.
double herb if you really want a herb.
Yeah, you can. We can also double herb.
Yes, double the herbs.
Okay. Chat, I'm sorry that he's ignoring you, but... You learned that willow bark be used to relieve aches and fever. You learned that feverfew can be used to reduce tension and headaches.
There are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest.
What's a Keithong? Law failed, Novan history failed.
A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak and spikes on its back.
Ah!
Those several disappearances in southern Caloris have already been thought to be the work of this creature.
What do we do? Should we send hunters?
The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. It would only make it angry and waste more lives.
So, we just let it eat people.
Everyone dies in the end.
Hmm.
Also, there's a letter for you.
Tell us, the Duke of Sin will be arriving next week for an official visit.
Alright. Citrus. You are currently angry. Sorry, you're currently willful. Would you like to try and reduce willful, or would you want to talk to your father for that event?
I would say maybe. I'm gonna have to. Yes, I need to talk to the father.
Dad, if this trouble with Ixion started years ago, why didn't Mum fix it?
Your mother was told the Duke of Marie, the Duchess of Hallis, that it was their problem. They should sort it out themselves.
Oh. Should I have done that?
The situation is different now. Everyone on all sides wishes to see what sort of queen is coming to the throne.
Everyone is judging me.
You did choose to go to war in your first year. Okay, chat, if no one new wants to jump into the queue, then we go back to the top.
Bun ignored my one.
Wait, did I? I'm sorry.
It's
Straight to
alright.
drop.
Yeah, okay.
All I remember is you saying that you're considering whether to go to sleep or not. So you didn't want to join.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I decided to jump in at the end here.
Okay.
I don't know, you can take me off the list after this one, since I don't think- anyway.
Please. The more people, the more
Yeah.
you guys get to
Okay.
distribute the blame.
Okay. Currently Angie. Bomb.
So angry is a boost to agility, to weapons, and to military.
Vince, and Jody, and gotcha. I feel like swords might pair well with reflexes. So
Your
one in
reflex is
that.
high though. Are your reflexes that high?
Let's do both. Swords and reflexes.
Okay. Swords and reflexes. You take up one sword and practice correct grips and stances. You practice tennis against multiple opponents, learning to judge at a glance when a ball is too far away to reach in time. Legal says, Pyramid says you're one of us now.
Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice.
Flattery failed.
I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments.
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering. A jewel for a jewel, but you are the most precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples.
He really does want to marry me.
Stranded. You accept his offer or politely decline? You, as a reminder, you unknowingly accepted his wedding necklace, betrothal necklace.
Right. Yeah. No. We did.
Last time you turned him down, but because you were so yielding, he persuaded you to put it back on. This time you're super willful.
So if I politely decline, it could cause issues.
You'd have the freedom to make choices down the line that may save your kingdom.
Politely decline.
I need to let him down gently. I am not marrying you! I'm only 14!
Yikes.
Public courtesy failed.
I was hoping it would be better than that.
That may not have been gentle.
Remember when I said that we maybe should learn speaking because we can't speak?
Yeah, I have a feeling that if we just learned a little bit, it wouldn't have helped there, but
I see. I regret the misunderstanding.
It's cooled off this time. Keep in mind, you're currently angry. What would you like to spend your weekend doing? You still can't break into the treasury. Get your Lumenstone.
Right. What are the other stuff? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Because something that increases both.
Your options, I'll help you work through it, but just know it's not as simple as...
Yeah, top isn't good and down isn't bad.
And it's hard to pick your stats. How you want to...
Gotcha. Does it matter like how high something is?
I don't believe so.
Oh.
Okay, in that case,
sorry, all that matters is whatever stat is the most positive or most negative is whatever your current move.
Gotcha. In that case, like moving, becoming a little bit more cheerful would give more options later down the line, right?
Not necessarily. Well, rather, currently all that matters is that angry is the highest. Willful's also there as well, but I guess it goes left to right probably.
Yeah.
To not be angry, you'd have to lower angry or make something more. So you could be more depressed, more willful, more pressured, more lonely. So middling actually tends to make it less useful, but it could Obviously, you might not want to be depressed. You might want cheerful. So then you
Apparently,
rotate.
everyone wants me to go angry. And given that other people are going to be doing this literally the moment I step away, I guess we'll go.
Yeah, but they may be
I'll
getting your
become
kingdom
more-
killed. This is a
Yeah,
democracy,
like,
this kingdom.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Well,
it?
Well, no, it is
Man,
because
I
you
thought
guys
the
are
whole
sharing.
king and queen stuff made it.
Yeah,
made
no,
it sound
I
like it
don't-
wasn't.
That means the
Meta-wise,
chat
it's a
is
democracy.
the democracy.
Because of chat.
Yeah. Except it's
Oh,
more
gotcha.
like now it's more like a mayor of the day forever kingdom.
Oh, and Ruru
Uh,
says don't trust the people who got us killed last time, by the way.
Exactly.
Oh.
I would personally try to lower angry and willful so that we are
Better talkers,
Closer to
social.
we have
Baseline.
the option of getting back to afraid and yielding if we need to. That
Yeah,
said,
I kind of wanted that as well. That's what I was trying to do by becoming more cheerful because,
okay, so one thing that angry does is give us benefits to learning weapons. We're soon maxed out on all weapons, so there's
We're not
no
even close
use
to
in
maxed out
being
on
angry for
weapons.
that reason, at least.
We don't
yeah,
even
so
close.
like becoming more afraid and more of what the opposite of willful is would be my thing.
So you want afraid and yielding.
Yeah, if there's an option that gives that, that would be nice.
Nope.
Okay.
Something give yielding, something give afraid, none give both.
Okay. I guess like something that gives more yielding then.
Attending court gives 2 yielding.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Sitting in on court session is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important for your future. Alright! We're back at the top of initiative. Shram, if you're still here, you're up. Please say something in chat so I know you're here. I haven't seen you talk in a while. Of course. Okay.
Of
Yeah,
course.
you're up. As we're angry, we have a bonus to agility, weapons, military. I love how Rexon said we're close to maxing out weapons when our skills are 17%, 21%,
Sorry,
0%.
agility. I meant agility. I didn't remember it exactly, but I wanted to sound confident.
Let's do
Like
military
having
strategy and
perks
trade.
fast.
Right. Military strategy and trade. You study the strength and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot, with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons, sometimes different wagons grouped together to form a caravan.
You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder. Request the mercy of the crown. Your Highness!
Chat, this is who killed us last time, by the way.
The Slathen
Oh,
dares
we
to
should
beg
kill him
pardon
this time
when she
now.
admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof.
Which sister?
Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead.
Novan history failed.
Is she alright?
She's unharmed, but we caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
It's just as it is. Them devils killed my brother and broke my mum's heart. Lied to her, they did. When she went to see why he'd not come back, said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. He weren't the only one either. I waited 10 years for a chance to get my mum back. That's justice.
You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it.
Eternal affairs failed.
I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder's a serious crime, but...
Uh-oh.
Wow, Shram,
Uh-oh.
your decision.
Can we kill the dude instead? I know we can't. It's
Let's
just
put it to
not
work.
funny.
Same as last time, I think that was.
This woman failed in her goals. She harmed no one. I do not require her life. She's kept far away from your sister's court. She'll no longer be a threat.
You're going to forgive her?
I'm indenturing her, not pardoning her. She will serve as a heavy labor in northern Ursel.
She should be made an example of. She should be drawn and quartered in a public square.
I have spoken.
God bless you, miss.
Man,
Okay,
that guy
Shred,
killed
what
us
would you like
last
to spend the
time.
weekend doing?
That sucks.
You're currently angry.
Yeah, I would be angry if I got killed by that guy too.
Let's try and bring up the pressure. Okay. That would be attending the ball. Or attending court. But, yeah, you didn't want yielding, so... As the princess and future queen, you're the belle of the ball. However, the weight of so many gazes on you, even admiring ones, is troublesome. Ruru, you're up.
So,
Bit oppressed.
Oh, what?
So, double dogs, I know. You have a bonus to animals now.
I'm disappointed there's no cats at animal handling. I'm disappointed.
I think that goes under dogs.
Oh.
The Falcons want a
The
second
Falcons
go at that guy. Yes, it is. It's Ruru, then Exiled, then Pyramid, then Raxing, then Coda, then Sith. Okay, sounds like you want double Falcons. Is that correct?
It's going Sith and bird mode.
Oh, my turn? After BA, it's then... After Sith, it's then BA, then Bezza, then Bow, then Citrus, then Stranded.
It's late for me, so I think I'm going to be hopping out. But
Alright, good night.
night. Hope you all have a good. It's a real fun game. I'll have to check it out at some point.
You visit the Muse and learn about different kinds of trainable birds, their preferred nesting sites, behaviors, and food. You learn about the fragility of hunting birds and the years of training necessary to develop mastery. Luckily, your Royal Falconer does most of the hard work for you. You learn about the hood and leather jesses, how and when they're worn, and how to keep them maintained and oiled. As you're walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Divination failed. Falcons, success.
An owl flying in the open and broad daylight. That's unusual. I wonder if something attacked it.
When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you.
There's a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment.
Herbs and battlefield medicine failed.
We didn't have enough herb. Putting all the sick people together, and then we could die even faster. You're not interested.
Alright, Ruru. We are depressed. Mood. Increases animals still will decrease weapons. Animal would be keeping it depressed. Weapons would be angry. If you increase angry, you're no longer going to get the buff to animals. Lonely might give you even more to animals, maybe. But you're so far away from that.
Yeah. Angry is what gives buffs to weapons. So if you, or decreases weapons, so you would want to be less angry.
So... Is there minus angry? That would be a plus afraid. Yes, there is. Who actually?
Yeah.
Tomb or castle? Would you also want to be lonely? With my dear mum, that's a tomb. You pay your respects to your mother's tomb. Wonder if the same fate's waiting for you. Exiled! You're up. Exiled. Internal affairs. And... Well, we double internal affairs. ×2. Ooh. Alright, let's see what our nobles and other citizens are up to. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nix, claims kinship to the old Merveline and originally asked your mother for the title of duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition and pledged himself as the life mate of the old Duke of Ursul. Then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. Duke of Mead? It's Duke of Mead. This is way more fun than FF14. Damn.
Remember that the Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public.
What do you mean not safe?
Outside the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. There's a letter for you as well.
It's from Bryony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother's the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently Uncle Kevin's absolutely furious about that woman's trial. She's bold like a bird adventure. Well, I didn't have anything to suggest to her. What would you like to do today, Exalt? You are currently depressed. Like, let's not right click. My natural instinct. Right click. Bad instinct. Let's get happy. Alright, we're trying to remove the priest.
And go cheerful.
I don't think there's any way to double add cheerful. Oh, we can just straight remove the priest.
Yeah.
Would you want to remove a depressed, or instead remove a depressed, add a lonely and yielding? Or remove a depressed and add a lonely?
I say the one that gives the most pluses is the best.
Third one? Oh, wait, 3 as in third option or 3 stats?
I think that's
Third option.
I think that's the same thing. Oh wait.
A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burns on your shoulders. Fuck,
Oh
3
no,
stats.
X, I meant 3 stats.
Oh well. Pyramid, you're up. Tell me what you want. I love this game.
Was I after Pyramid?
Swords! Okay.
But was I after Pyramid? Just checking.
What? Yeah, that was Pyramid.
Was I after Pyramid?
Oh, that's what I'm saying yes.
Yeah.
Shame you're not angry, so you're not getting the bonus from this. You practice slow swings to move your blade to precisely mark targets, building up your muscles and control. You drill with a partner, attacking and blocking in carefully timed patterns. You practice moving with a blade, sidestepping, charging, and lunging.
Pyramid. Okay, sorry.
There is the procession and planting for the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there's no recovery.
Pyramid, would you like to lead the parade? Would you like to parade and make a speech, or would you rather not go? Actually, the first one's lead the parade, the second one's just parade. It's not leading it, it's just...
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it's not BA's choice, but BA, if you wanted to give speeches, you probably shouldn't be so angry all the time. Fun. Fun.
Alright, I thought I could close my curtains before anyone noticed.
They noticed.
Hey,
them.
Roth! You're actually playing poggers?
Yeah, because-
Yeah, Roth, would you like to join? I mean, each person in chat gets to do one turn each. Just lead.
Pyramid said, yeah.
I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever.
My little girl.
You prepare your best gown for the occasion and walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. I'm glad that chat spent so much time training a polearm. Probably gonna die. Yeah, Roth, last round, first attempt, I let chat randomly do turns and vote on stuff. This time I'm giving each chatter like 1 week of control. Would you like to be next in initiative, Roth? Decoration failed. Elegance failed. At the end of the round, you help the priestesses turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. Then the new life is blessed and all attendants join in song. The procession regroups to return to the castle. What would you like to do for your final act? Pyramid. Only you're angry. Your stats are all pretty balanced. You make or break.
Question. Which... just for myself.
Get angry.
Also, before you do angry, I wanna Pyramid talk with you about the thing. Which makes speech better? Like, or like gives bonuses to speeches?
Is that called
It's
manners?
more so like... yeah. No, speech is its own thing. It's, or maybe it's court manners. I think it's in the same category as court manners.
Yeah, it's either lonely, cheerful, or willful. Anyway, pyramids get angry, so... You take to the court for a few games of tennis. Feel the thrill of competition. Later, Pyramid.
Angry princess.
Yeah, Roth, would you like to hop into the queue? Everyone's had a go, so I'll put you next in queue if you want to hop in. First round, I chugged them at the end. Now, everyone just gets to go if they're new. That seems fair to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, thanks. Okay, then Raxing, you're up.
Okay.
You're not angry. That's a negative to world demeanor, but not to conversation.
Okay, sorry, conversation I meant. Yeah. I'm sad that we don't get buffs in it, but I was gonna say, I really do think that we need conversation. And
pay enough
with
attention.
how
The fact you even know how the game works,
people-
Roth, makes you better than most people here.
and how things are gonna be, I don't think we're gonna get less angry anytime soon, but I'm still gonna go F8 double pole arms.
Alright! More weapon skills! Let's hope that we have to 1v1 some people soon. You learn about a variety of long weapons, from the quarterstaff to the spear to the halberd and glaive. You practice walking while carrying a long weapon, getting the feel for its size and weight and learning to maneuver without banging it into anything unintentionally. You learn the basic stances, grips, and positions for staff fighting and how to block a blow without crushing your fingers.
Oh,
Are you ready for the
One
grand
has
ball?
muted herself on Discord.
Oh shit, I don't even know how I did that. What?
All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen.
Gulp. You finish dressing and descend to the stairs to make a grand entrance. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Presence failed, elegance failed, composure failed, decoration failed. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm.
The first dance is for us.
He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad.
After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kaigo alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age.
You look around the room at all your possible partners, which is to say, everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want and you'll not be denied. Well, Rexing, you're a good dancer. That's your highest stat.
Okay.
In case that
I
affects-
think we're gonna choose someone scandalous.
Okay. You don't want everyone assuming that whoever you pick is your intended marriage partner, so why not make your choice as ridiculous as possible? With that in mind, you approach the Duchess of Exile.
The best choice. The best choice.
You admit yourself that you're hoping such an outrageous act would cause her to lose some of her composure, but she remains unruffled. At least the chorus of shocked whispers around you as you take your place on the floor is gratifying. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Partial success! You have been tutored in dance, of course, as is your partner, and it's simple enough to move through the motions without mishap. Between the dances, there is time for guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Court manners and flattery failed. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room.
If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keep our borders defended.
Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues to take the opportunity to observe nobles they rarely see. Chat, remember, you went to war with that guy and you won.
But yeah,
Like, he's
well,
your
you-
best friend in this playthrough.
yeah,
he's
you
good now, friends.
definitely
Yeah.
wanted to go to war with that guy. Don't say now that he looks annoying.
Esquinel, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you, and due to finally hear control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the bullfields. No Bryony. She said her parents were leaving her stuck in school this season. Her parents are here dancing together, the Duke Consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange there's no sign of your cousins though. Shouldn't they be here? Charlotte! No! You killed her, chat! Your aunt and uncle are here, of course, so it'd be scandalous if they hadn't come, never being so close by. Sense magic? It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? Right, Rex, what skill do you want?
Yeah.
You're currently pressured.
That's
That's new.
Okay, can we... I want to check, what was the tower again? Going to the tower.
The castle is lonely and afraid.
Yeah.
I wish I remembered what the treasury gave, but no one paid enough attention to that.
We needed two skills to get.
We do, but it still gives you, it changes your mood failing.
Okay. I want to explore the castle.
You wander through the parts of the castle where others rarely visit, but find little except spiderwebs. Yuck. Coda, you're up. Cousin did. Yeah, chat let Charlotte die. I don't know if you're still here, Coda. You have a bonus to agility, to weapons, and to intrigue and military. Charlotte want to get bitten by that snake. She only got bitten because you guys didn't study your composure. I can't believe you only partially succeed on the dance with 69. Surely it was 70 that was the pass condition, right?
Probably, yeah. Or 6-7.
No, because we're higher than that.
I know.
And Steph said, are we married to
Which one
Sidna? Oh, no, we weren't. We turned him down. Coda said sword strategy. As a reminder, Coda, just as a heads up, you're going to max out on swords immediately if you don't increase your archery slightly. Just heads up.
So, so if you want to do swords, I would then use the first lesson on archery.
Archer, then sword. Cool. I thought you'd want to know. Just.
Yeah, informed consent.
You learn about different styles and sizes of bows, long, short, and recurve. That's what I meant for this game. Even the stuff I pulled all my points into, I constantly failed the checks. Yep. You even looked in your outfit. Chat, now you have to decide between dancing and military and combat outfit. You practice using your blade to disarm opponents or shove them backwards. You spar with a partner, trading blows while looking for openings to tag each other. You wandered downstairs with your father and talk about the latest events of the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm you don't realize your father is in law until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Seren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend. You're not at all old as noblemen go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband and your father's arm in her grasp. This was the best divine chick game. You failed the best divine chick in the game, chat. There was a fucking shooting star and you failed to divine it. How dare she make a move on your father? About outfit, we just dance, think fighting is next. Coda, would you like to shame her with silent scorn, insult her flake flattery, or trip her as she passes? Part of me wonders if the best thing here is to fail. I don't know what the benefit would be to actually making her look bad.
Yeah, I mean, my yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna succeed with flattery or even false one, but we could trip her as she passes. That would probably succeed.
I probably would. Benefit is punishment trying to choose our daddy, dad. Trip a father stealer. You wait until the Countess gets closer, then hook your foot around to make her stumble. Flexibility is success. She trips over you, falling gratifyingly to the floor. Ow!
Are you both alright?
I'm fine. She picks herself up and glares at you before forcing a smile to her face.
I think perhaps I should go and sit down. You can't be too careful.
Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father.
Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more.
She wants something more.
And it's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners.
There haven't been any problems so far.
As queen, you should be aware of everything around you.
Intrigue success. Isn't that what I have agents for?
Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern?
Carter! What is your greatest concern? Noble plots, commoner uprisings, foreign threats, or assassins? This is a big. This is perhaps
based on
a game-winning decision right here.
yeah, I'm gonna say based on how we've put our.
I think you should let
stats
him make the
like,
decision.
Objectively, it's assassins because we've prepared ourselves to dodge anything and fight with any weapon.
Oh no,
That good
yeah.
against noble plots, commoner uprisings, or foreign threats. But assassins.
Yeah,
although
I think we're good
assassins
on
would also need
assassins.
poison, so.
But we say that until we need like 90 sword to stave off an assassin. We
Yeah.
have to Leon Kennedy shoot an axe out of the air. Hey, Fov.
It's okay because we'll never lose.
That's right, we won't lose.
I'd hate to make an ass of myself, but...
Ass in.
Assass? Okay. You picked assassin. I can deal with any problem that comes up as long as I'm here to deal with them. It's assassins I'm worried about.
You are your own best defense against assassins. Increasing your skills will help to protect you. Beyond that, you can train more soldiers into personal bodyguards to watch over you. Or you can institute harsh penalties for treason and make people too frightened to cross you.
Carter! What would you like to do? More training, more guards, or more punishment?
I mean,
I've never seen this choice before.
oh my god.
I didn't know that it went
I
so
know.
many layers deep.
I mean, I'm interested in if more training gives you better buffs, for instance, to training, or like what it gives you. I mean,
I would
I'm
assume-
kind of also interested. You think it's
That
gonna
more
make you
training
more...
would help probably in warfare. I assume more guards would help, and maybe if like someone, like a prisoner tries to attack you or something. And I assume more punishment maybe stops uprisings. So villains trying to attack you, maybe. I don't know.
More punishment makes everyone want to
Otis
kill you
is
more.
training. There's so many things I need to learn in so little time.
Be calm and determined and you will succeed. I believe in you.
Thanks, Dad. We just lost like 1,000 dudes. We can't more guards. I would go punishment purely to roleplay as Tyrant Queen. Currently your mood is willful. What happened today? Would you like to remain willful or something else?
We know you would sift.
It's so funny seeing how the people play. Whenever I play, my main priority is just try and get magic, and then I die to something really mundane. Bit of social is my goal.
I might get.
Okay, I think that's increasing
might-
lonely or depressed, so you want to probably get willful down. Probably your main thing. So if you want
yeah, I
to
wanna.
get willful down, what would be the best way for that? Oh, shit, you can also talk to Duchess Ursula. That's new.
Please, Coda. Let's talk to Ursula again. We dance with her. I
She
also
did
want to get our
say a while
socials
back that if
up.
you couldn't get your Luna, your stone in
Yeah.
time, she might do something drastic for you.
More drastic measures.
Rex has a crush. Am I dumb or did we find out she's gay? I feel like one of the bits of lore in the last playthrough.
She's
we've
gay for
discovered that-
us. That's what I'm hearing.
I hope not.
What?
I hope yes.
She wants her crystal. That's what she wants.
No, not the crystal.
She already has a crystal. And as BA
Yes,
says,
got
we're
it.
14 as well.
She wants all the 7 crystals to create the
And
belt of
she's
Del
our
Toro.
auntie.
Sift, I know you're not
No, I
in
want bit of
Twitch chat.
socials.
Coda is spelled with
Okay.
a K.
Sitting in on court sessions may not be fun, but it pleases your father. Seth, you're up. Welcome, you're now feeling pressured. Pressure giving you a bonus to agility, to weapons, to athletics, to faith,
Yeah, while Sift is suffering from the YouTube lag, yeah, I really want to get our like social skills up as well. Yeah, but as we have so many bonuses
outfit.
to like.
Yeah, chat. Which outfit do you want as well?
Oh, the tutu definitely.
But they actually get stats, you know.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they give a 10 to whatever thing you have it in.
Okay. I'd still say the tutu, but I guess it's Sift's choice.
If we're not going to war, I think tutu is generally better. But you never know when you might need to pull out a random arrow to save your life.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Sift's choice.
Polearms and logistics and weapon outfit. Cool.
Yeah.
Polearms and logistics. Chat, on each of your turns, I'll let you pick your own outfit.
Yeah.
You practice standard attacks and sweeps with long staff. You practice sparring with a partner using a staff. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march and how long they will remain edible.
It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we received is already spoken for, but there's always some room for discretion.
Counting failed. I don't really understand all these numbers. Sif! Raise tax. Keep them the same or lower tax. I already know what Sif is going to pick. She keeps talking about wanting to be a tyrannical.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's going to lower tax.
I mean, raising... Sure. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, the greatest tyranny is capitalism.
True. True.
She said raise taxes.
Ah.
We need more money. Raise the taxes.
As you wish.
Yes.
And then how would you like to spend your weekend? Talking with the Duchess or you're currently prescient? And after Sif is BA. Sif said in chat.
Oh, that's a good laugh, by the way. Fun. Like a really good laugh.
You will laugh. That should be a command. We'll crush the uprising without dancing. I'm not gonna tell chat what led to this, but I once lost a run in which I had 100 magic attack because I didn't have decoration. What's our options? All of these. We have a lot. The main ones talk to the Duchess, or if you just tell me what stat you want, I can give you your options. Otherwise, it's kind of complicated.
No. I still vote. Please visit the Duchess. Please visit the Duchess.
I think I'm gonna laugh my ass off if we unlock magic and we give up on weapons, because we can just blast them with magic. Ursula, because it seems interesting. You have not yet reached the crystal. Are you making progress, or is it time for another plan? That would be the drastic action she mentioned earlier. Well, Sif.
Please. We need
Magic
the
weapons on
drastic
tree.
action.
I don't think magic weapons exist. Maybe there's probably some combats against, I'm not going to say who, where it pays to have both magic, defense, and sword. Good children, wait a sec. What is going through your mind? Take drastic action.
Yes, Sift.
I suppose I'll have to listen to another plan. Leave it to me. Fine. That night, an explosion rocks the castle. A section of stone near the royal treasury collapses, crushing the guards on duty. Nothing is stolen, at least. Nothing that is acknowledged publicly. But when you look at your father's face, you can see it in his eyes. The crystal is gone and he knows that you're to blame. He will never trust you the same way again.
Damn.
Okay! BA, you're up. You're currently depressed. You have positives to weapons, agility, animals, expression. We double bow the caster 26 times. Fuck. Double archery, chat! You learn about curing for your bow, how to store it between uses, string and unstring it, and check for damage or wear. You also learn that you should never fire a bow without an arrow on the string. You strap on protective gear and practice gripping, drawing, and anchoring the bow before finally loosing a shot. Can I get a phone call? You got Raft to BA, so if you need to go, if you don't say you're here, I will just assume you've gone. You practice shooting at clearly marked targets across the field. You practice shooting at terrains of different shapes and sizes in mixed terrain.
You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act or request pardon that he might be set free.
If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free?
Save me, your majesty. It wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They use me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me. The chains wrapped around her. I need the priestess to bless me and make me clean again.
Sense magic failed. Demons that make you attack people. Is that even possible? I don't care whether there were demons or not. You're still a murderer and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent to future criminals. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, then his shoulders slump.
Yes, your majesty.
Patrick Star, no!
BA, would you like to check out what's up with the Duchess? Or you're currently depressed?
Oh, I mean, BA, we just, the Duchess just blew up the thing. I would go visit immediately, but I mean, it's your choice.
By the way, can you stream Rexing?
Oh, shit, I forgot to put it on again. There's sometimes graphical glitches that make me need to open the thing.
Cheers.
No worries. Ma'am.
The Duchess? No, we decrease depression.
Of course.
Alright.
The Duchess is gonna be like, she didn't even visit me.
Okay! It's Bizza's turn if Bizza is here. Would you like to change our outfit? What skills you want to do?
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, do you like Zenobia's skills? Conditions there, Rexing? You think it gives us plus to military? No, we're flat to military. Just the fact we have military and the fact we have intellectuals is already giving us like plus 6-ish anyway. Plus 0.6, I mean. Plus 6 would be crazy. Naval times 2. Alright. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships, their speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. You learn about the requirement for all civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. You receive word of an unfortunate incident at the gallows, where the man you judged was sent to be executed. As he was led to the platform, he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. And we know exactly who to blame for this decision, chat. BA. The population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in their dark rituals. What would you like to do? You are currently pressured. Are they supposed to know they'd execute immediately? Skill issue?
Yeah.
Go to the Duchess. Do you have it? You do have it, don't you?
The crystal, of course. Everything is ready for you.
Right. Did you really have to kill the guards?
If you regret their sacrifice, then do not let it go to waste.
Too late to turn back now. I have to do the best I can for my people. What can I do?
Pick up your crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest over your heart, and say, illuminate.
Okay, here we go. Illuminate!
Oh no.
We get a magical girl sequence! Low budget, of course. You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal's disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow!
The priestess here is a friend of mine. I'll come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers.
I should feel happy, I guess. I'm illumined now, I just hope I'm doing the right thing.
We did do the right thing.
Broadcaster! If you're still here and you want to take a turn. Broadcaster, if you're here and want to take a turn. Double archery all the way. I think a single archery might get you to full archery. Actually, wait, if I take off the outfit? No, if you take the outfit off, then you need double archery. If you want to put the other outfit on. Otherwise, if you want to keep the weapons outfit on, you only need one. Keep the green, 1 archery, 1 herbs. Got it. Alright. 1 archery, 1 herbs. You practice long distance shooting, shooting arrows into the ground, different ranges. You practice shooting at moving targets. Are you kid? I'm sorry, I lied to you, Bo. 99.27.
Wow.
You learn that oil of cloves rubbed on the skin can relieve pain, particularly in teeth.
I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away.
This wasn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications.
With the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Arise, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden.
Novan history failed. Almost the entire eastern border. Internal affairs failed. I don't know anything really bad about her, though.
The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. The Earl of Ishtar has suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too apart in age. He requests that we accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle.
We didn't have that option last time, chat.
Ooh.
Well,
Wish I
Bo,
did
would
it.
you like to send him with his
well.
leave him with his stepmother? Send him to his grandfather. Betroth him or send him to your uncle. Yeah,
If
last
I
time
could,
we
like,
were
fully-
betrothed.
My only what I would actually suggest doing is get betrothed, but just be ready to annul that betrothal.
Yikes.
like later.
Who is he? He random orphan with land. As far as you know, sure. From your horrible understanding, he's somewhere on the eastern border. The whole of the eastern border, or part of it. You don't really know. Send him to my uncle.
What about your brother Almond? He'd be safe pair of hands to watch over there.
As you wish.
Alright, now you're currently in a pressured mood. Would you like to not be pressured or be something else instead? I can't help but notice that anger's a bit low. Alright, would you like to bring your angry up? Also willfulness or just angriness? Both, please. Alright, to the dungeons! Alright, next up in the order is... Citrus, you're up.
Oh, okay, oh.
Would you like
Alright.
green or pink outfit? Weapons outfit or agility outfit?
Weapons outfit.
Okay. What 2 skills would you like to train?
Oh, with
I
the
would
weapons
say-
outfit, it says...
I would say... maybe... a total affairs and... more herbs.
Okay, as he heads up, internal affairs you will cap out at 50 because your other skills aren't 25. I don't think that'll happen with Hibbs.
Okay.
Cool. Internal affairs and Hibbs.
Good.
You guys really like Hibbs. I hope that you get stabbed
yep.
in some combat and need to heal yourself. The Duke of Marie has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursel to no avail. The Duchess's brothers oppose, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursel is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hallis. Neither's ever been linked to a man. Countess Laike of Dis married the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, then divorced him as soon as she'd borne him an heir in order to marry another. It was considered shockingly rude by the general nobility, but the old Duke apparently had no objection.
He's too old for this shit.
Your internal
too
affairs
old
50,
for
you
this.
may not increase it till your other intrigue skills are 25 or higher.
I'm too old for this crap.
Sage has a variety of health benefits. It keeps meat from spoiling, aids digestion, improves thinking, and may even help to bring color back to grey hair. Calendula flowers can be used in soothing teas as well as skin lotions. It's also said to provide visions of one's secret enemies if worn under the light and the full moon. Your skill in herbs, star 50, may not increase it till your other medicine are 25 or higher.
There's a woman here to see you. She's a musician and wishes crown patronage.
Which means money.
Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries. You can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. Foreign intelligence failed, intrigue success.
Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous.
Musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. Instrument and voice failed.
She's actually pretty good.
Would you like to accept her as a court musician or reject her? Maybe you can use her as a spy. Maybe she already is a spy.
I would say, let's see, we do need entertainment, so go ahead.
Very well. You can remain as part of the court.
I will do my best for you. And then, what stats do you care about?
Let's see, I would say... I say let's get rid of the dumb stats of depressed and move to cheerful.
Okay. Would you like cheerful and lonely or cheerful, lonely, and yielding?
Play with the toys. Like it's Toy Story Fantasy Edition.
Alright! Stranded, you're up. Wait, Stranded went to bed.
He's gone, buddy!
I miss him. Scram, you're up.
Oh, we could. Just to remind everyone, we can now start learning the magic stuff.
Oh yeah, we can. Magic is lame. You don't think magic's lame until you pull out your archery bow and someone brings a lightning strike down on you because you don't know how to resist magic.
Or better yet, get a magical bow that shoots magical arrows.
Yeah, for all you know, you could be shooting ice arrows and shit if you used world magic.
Remember all the times that we've gotten sense magic fail? We've gotten sense magic fail so many times.
Magic defense seems good. Let's do double athletics, climbing and running. Alright, and would you like your outfit to remain boosting weapons or agility? It is funny that you're amazing with a sword, but you don't know how to run away. Switch it for agility. So that was climbing and running. You practice climbing up and down fixed ladders, driving out any fear of heights and learning to move swiftly and surely. You practice walking at a brisk but comfortable pace for a set length of time every day. You receive a letter from young Lord Adair. So far, he's enjoying himself with your Uncle Armand in Mazombe. He says the trees look different, and there are a lot more frogs. He looks forward to visiting the lookout fort at Shepherd's Point. You practice walking, it's called cardio, and yes, you do. We're currently feeling quite pressured. But are there any other stats you'd like to hear about? This is the screen that I hate the most because it's just my brain can't remember what all these things do.
Yeah.
Look at the upside though, chat. We're halfway through the game. So everything does cheerful and willful. Nope. Do lonely and cheerful, or you can do just willful. Do willful and angry. Let's do the vault. Alright. Alright!
Why couldn't we use the hole?
You'd assume they patched the hole to the treasury pretty fast.
Nah.
We died because bird lovers? We fucking almost lived because of bird lovers. If they had a little more falconry, the bird would have saved them. Everywhere, you're up. I need an outfit and 2 skills, please.
Who's up?
Okay, let's put on. Let's put on some dancing shoes, bro.
Yeah.
And I think we just max out our dance.
Okay. God, you wish you were BA right now. It's a +3 to weapons.
Oh, +3 to weapons. Oh,
Technically, it's about
What's
a +3.63.
I suppose we can do our swords then.
Double swords? Or swords and polearms?
Yeah, let's double our swords. Bro.
Why just as someone who has loves medieval weapons, polearms are so much cooler than swords.
You begin to work with a metal blade, getting the feel for its weight and edge as well as learning how to care for it. You practice drawing your blade and striking at short notice from a variety of positions. You learn techniques for thrusting your blade through armor to disable or kill your opponent. You learn advanced techniques for holding off multiple opponents at once. You have maxed out swords!
Woo-hoo!
Logistics and trade failed.
Look at it.
Staring up into the
Sword
sky
cut.
out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. Divination failed.
Oh, only
falling
only
star,
flew with
pity.
divine.
How would you like to spend your weekend? Apparently you're angry.
And willful and pressured.
No, you're just angry.
Can,
That's the current one.
Oh,
can we go speak to the crystal woman?
No,
Wait, what is available?
we've done all that.
Let's go to
Now we can have
the
unlocked.
call.
She can. To what? Sorry. Ball.
The call. Yeah.
Right. Exiled. You're up. Give me an outfit and give me your turn. We'd resist magic, military, medicine. The rest can go to hell. I love how you've just decided that whatever actions you take are leading to war. Welcome back, Sif, by the way. Bonds might be more effective for X-Thing, but I want to see the life drain from your eyes close up. From their eyes. Magic, defense, and foreign intelligence. Right? I'm guessing you want your to stay on dance. Clothed. I said foreign intelligence, right? Oh. Wait, I can just read in chat. What am I on about? Oh. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. And the demon I tried to execute escaped. We might be fighting hell in a few weeks. The domain of Shinija across the sea to the west has been steadily increasing in size and now controls a wide range of coastlines, as well as most of the navigatable rivers.
I have unpleasant news to report. Tolris, the Duke of Sedna, has instituted high tariffs and trade restrictions at the Elath border. Business is disrupted and there are growing shortages of supplies.
Hey, this didn't happen last time. What are we doing? Are we sending emergency aid or not? I know you paid a lot of attention, Exiled, so you remember the exact foreign politics we have going on with him. Paris, I didn't know the orange was canon. Does BA think tariffs were just invented? Refresh me.
Is BA Trump?
I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. I don't know about our situation with him. But I missed my turn. You didn't, Sif. Before people started leaving, we had 10 people in initiative. So it takes a while to get through everyone. Make a decision, Exiled. Do nothing and win. So business got harder. Does that happen all the time? It's not my fault they didn't plan ahead. And then what stats do you care about? You're currently feeling pressured. Get angry. You take the court for a few games of tennis. Alright, thank you for your turn. Next up is Rexing. Give me an outfit, give me some skills.
We can. Oh, let's keep this outfit. Let's do. One resist magic and one pole arms.
Alright.
Actually, change the outfit as well. To the weapons.
Alright.
And
Resist
pole arms
magic and pole arm. I kind of spite everything else. Everyone's like, okay, I'll put a tiny bit to resisting magic.
Well, I'd put in more, but I want to max out the. I want to put in more to pole arms as well.
You learn to
We're
consciously
gonna go with the.
project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have the energy to consciously resist. You practice special techniques with a staff, such as twirling it or using it to vault. You practice basic techniques with a long spear, controlling your thrust to penetrate specific targets. You practice basic swings with a halberd, building up your arm strength while learning to control the movement. Holy shit, you increased it by 30.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because
Wow.
we had like plus 3.7 or something.
My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We're never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, but she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwinnell's birthday party. That's right, Gwinnell's about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwinnell and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road.
We'll go, since we have so much in our weapon skills.
Okay.
We're so gonna go.
Wood.
I hope no one noticed that I made a save here. It'll be good to see my friends.
I did see.
How'd you like to
And,
reflect the mood? Miss Angry
I wanna be.
Princess.
I mean, guys, BA2. We've basically maxed out all of our weapons. We do not need to be angry right now.
Angry
wanna
Sword
do-
Princess.
I want to
think
go
depressed
towards
or low-
afraid.
Depressed? Well, it's probably what helps with you get your defense up. You want to be afraid?
Yeah, I want afraid and depressed, if possible. I want to be afraid and depressed.
Hey,
Yes.
literally the term. Doesn't willful increase defense, does it? I don't know. Alright! Cody, you're up.
Yeah, Sift, now it's code. I don't actually know how old that message is, but now it's code.
Yeah, it's Coda,
So
then
you can
Seth.
start preparing your ideas. Yeah.
First up, which armor do you want? Eva, what stats do you want?
Yeah, with this military outfit, we have 100 and 198.2 in our weapon
Yeah,
skills.
but what if someone first tries to shoot you with a bow, then tries to attack you with a sword, and then tries to attack you with a spear? And for some reason, that doesn't rely on your defensive abilities, just your offensive. Some of the things you can imagine working in tandem, like the three military things in tandem, you're like, that makes sense. The weapons, it's like, there's no way there's ever a situation that all three come into play. Unless you're in like a long,
I mean, there might
long
be a tourney
combat scene.
where you need to know all the skills.
Weapon skills will be really useful in a part of the game I don't see starts to get to. Also, it's bothering me, truly capped weapons. Alright. I'll swap you to that then because you're not going to need it in a moment. It bothers me too, but I also think this is a huge waste. Going all three into max, but also don't know which one you actually need to max. You practice shooting targets while yourself are moving pulled along in a chariot. You practice sparring with a wind halberd versus a wind sword, learning the dangers of overextending or allowing your opponent too close. You practice with unusual weapons such as the spike staff, the sword staff, and the Volge? Volga? I 100% agree with you, but reasons. On your journey to Sudbury, your carriage is attacked by bandits. Archery and reflexes success. You hear the distinctive sound of incoming arrows just in time to push yourself away from the window and avoid being shot. From the screams outside, not all of your guards have been so lucky. The attackers scatter as soon as your forces show signs of resistance, vanishing into the woods. The rest of your trip passes without incident, but you can't help jumping at shadows. I don't think I've ever survived that encounter.
Sorry, I missed. What was the success roll?
It was archery plus reflexes.
I see.
I'll tell you now because I remember this. If you partially succeed, you get hit by one and it's poison arrows and you have to use herb. And it's a high herb check as well. I don't think we would have passed it with 50. So holy shit. No birds involved. Gwinnell's party is lovely. Not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday will be, of course, but it's still a major event on the noble social calendar. Everyone who is anyone is present. Uncle Lauren and your younger cousins are here, but Charlotte and her mother are not. Apparently, Charlotte was ill. Ha! Alright, Eris, the Duchess of Lila, is present, but she somehow always manages to avoid talking with you when you draw near. Because you took her son away from her. He's only ill. Apparently. But she was dead. We don't know how bad it was because we failed our poison check. There are refreshments and dances and musicians and polite conversations and one or two not so polite. Oh, and Sif, sword was green because it was max. That shows it's max. Will not be shoved aside. Mother, it's my domain now. I need space for myself. You have your own lands to manage. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. This is my home. It has never been yours. Before you can back away, their gazes fall on you. They wait expectantly for you as near queen to settle the dispute. Flattery failed. Well? Hoda? Pick a side. Gwinnell, who's now in charge, or her mother?
I will say I didn't pay attention, but my vote is on Gwinnell.
You don't get a vote.
Who cares about a mother?
You don't get a vote.
I know.
I mean, the Gwinnell seems easy to manipulate. We have no manipulation
BA.
skills.
Yeah,
We're probably being manipulated right now.
Yeah. If someone is easy to manipulate, that one is us.
Coda?
Coda! Is Coda gone? If so, if Sift, you wanna...
Win.
You have... Okay.
You heard her. She's an adult now and she's in charge here.
Thank you. Is this what your father will face upon your coronation? Cast aside without another word?
He's not gonna like hearing that, is he?
Oh no! Not only did you trip up his girlfriend, but you also blew a hole into the vault and went against his wishes. This might all be really adding up. A bit later, Brownie catches up with you. Oh my god, I've not seen this character before. I definitely don't think I've ever made it to this event alive. I don't recognize any of these people.
Hello, Elodie. It's so wonderful that you're going to be queen now. I mean, I'm sorry about your mother. Thanks. But think of the opportunities we're going to have. You're so lucky. That's an odd way of putting it. Anyway, I was wondering, now that you're almost queen and everything, have they told you all the secrets? What secrets? Like, how to get into the old palace. I've heard it's packed full of treasure.
Novan history failed. Lore failed.
Old palace? The one at Catherine Lake, where the kings and queens of Nova used to live.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh.
She bites her lip and frowns at you.
Well, never mind then.
She walks away, so much wanting to talk to you. At the end, you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return your various lands. Well, I'm sure that didn't matter at all. That definitely was not the reward for making it here. Also, Raxing, I hate to backseat your gameplay, but I have to just point this out here. You have to stop getting rid of all your blades. You know what to send on merc missions.
I know how they work, but I don't want to do them with the no names.
But you know that the non-5 stars have
That's
unique
the whole
skills for
point
merc
of-
missions, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I used one so that I could get Zenobia's. No, not Zenobia's. No, yes, Zenobia's third thing unlocked. Because it is unlocked by doing the merc missions.
Train to priest. Got it. Okay. I just hope you're not missing out on too much stuff.
I'm not.
It's your choice, it is simply a terrible one.
Yeah, I'm with Bo on this.
Yes. Yeah, I'm with you both on this as well. But it's my terrible choice. And that's
yeah,
what
but
matters.
I feel like it's a choice made from a lack of information.
No, I knew.
Whose turn is it? It's Sif's choice. And Sif is aware of that.
Like I've noticed the skills you require, and like I don't have any fire types now that can go on missions, and some missions like for instance Zenobia's enemy 3 requires you to have fire affinity, which I can't do because of that.
I was meaning the other skills. The actually unique ones to non-5 stars. That 5 stars cannot get.
Ah, I see. Okay, that I didn't know about.
And there's also rewards for
But
maxing out skill trees.
Okay.
Which is a lot easier because lower level blades have less skills.
Yeah. That one I didn't also know. But I hate how in the blade management they always come first because it automatically puts the like when they came.
Oh, it doesn't.
So it's hard to manage. Yes.
You can change the
Like, if-
sorting order.
And when I go back to the same thing, it resets the sorting order. If I now go
Really?
to by
Never-
rarity,
It shouldn't
never
do.
done that
if I
for
go
me.
back, it says go chronological again.
Poison and wield magic. You got it.
How odd.
Rarity.
It was
I go
always
rarity.
altered to rarity.
Sort order by rarity now. I go back to this menu, I go back to manage blades, it's chronological.
Well, I think I'm thinking of the Merc menu where it always puts 5 stars at the top.
Yeah.
No, the blade list does as... Never mind.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, Fumi. It's going great. Alright. Certain poisons will counteract each other, such that either on their own will kill the victim, but carefully applying a matching amount of the other that will cure. You learn to summon a small glowing light, which you can then move around independently.
Matters have come to a crisis. Arrest, the Duchess of Lila has declared civil war.
What?
Apparently she feels that you are a weak leader, unfit to be queen, and has managed to sway several others to her banner.
Interesting.
Who's against me?
A number of minor earls and countesses, the Duchess of Mead, and the Duke of Kygel. The situation in Hellas and Marie is less clear.
Military success. What forces can she muster, and what are we still holding?
We have 5 battalions. The naval side is, of course, useless in this conflict.
Oof.
By my estimate, Aris can field 4 and a 10th battalions.
That's not good.
It will come down to a question of strategy. There are ways to increase the number of soldiers you have available. You can offer to pardon various imprisoned criminals in exchange for military service.
Well, Sif.
Yes, the Dark Tide route.
I think I know what Sif would pick, but
Yeah, I also know what Sif would pick.
I'm not 100%
doesn't
on this
start
one.
As a guy that knows Warhammer
Oh.
stuff and know that some
Oh,
like,
interesting. Okay.
I'll let you all know there is a group of Space Marines that
Fun.
are basically criminals.
Yeah?
Yeah, Night
As
Lords.
it says, pardon criminals.
Cool. Alright, let's do that. Criminals probably already know how to fight.
Very well.
Forces are in motion, but they'll take time to reach their peak. How'd you like to chill out? What Dark Lord doesn't employ criminals? Effective ones? Aware that the YouTube delay is like so incredibly, stupidly, ridiculously long?
Yeah. That's why I try to, every time it's Sif's turn, I try to fill in space by talking about something dumb.
Fill in space. We should talk more about how you fill out that space, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, get more depressed
Alright,
singularly
depression.
or like...
You pay your respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate's awaiting you. It's BA's turn! For the love of God, BA, you know the situation we are in. It's up to you to keep chat alive.
At least don't do weapons.
Strategy and logistics. I can't believe he did it.
Yeah, me neither. Is this...
I
Someone's
believe
hacked
it.
into BA's account.
Alright, you study the effects of battle stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide of combat. You study military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation and making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. It was a full while to do that. Dude, I thought you were gonna go like, I don't know, double wield magic or something. You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and tools to repair anything damaged. And you have a new outfit, which would probably be perfect for now. Fuck! Okay, BA's here to deal with a negotiator. We're all dead.
Oh no.
The negotiator for the rebels has arrived to speak with you.
Surrender
make a
now
save?
and I will be lenient.
We're not here for your surrender. We're not here for our surrender. We're here for yours. You have one chance to avoid needless bloodshed. Agree to marry one of Duchess Arise's sons. She'll become your regent and guide the domain into stability. You'll be allowed to maintain a figurehead title.
Oh boy.
We were... BA's gonna... I know what BA's gonna suggest compromise. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. We weren't gonna be able to suggest
Refuse.
compromise. That's all I wanted to say.
I bet we would have got a special ending if we agreed. I am the queen. I will not give in to threats.
Since we cannot come to an agreement, we'll meet you on the battlefield.
Fine. We are currently depressed. We're so cooked. Our army is slightly larger, but I feel like our kingdom's gonna be overrun. Whose turn? It's BA's. You're after BA, is it?
Yeah, Bessa is after BA.
Anyway, does it matter what I pick? It does. This determines what the next
Yes.
person will have for good skills.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
You got no
I mean, I
bonuses
would-
to military by being depressed.
yeah. But what gave you bonuses to magic?
I don't know.
Probably willful and maybe lonely. Probably lonely as well.
I suppressed will, I think. Alright! We are in war. Would you like the tutu to boost agility? Or the Napoleon fit to boost?
Oh, I love this fit. I would choose this.
Military.
Just for the looks.
And then
Also, it's
what
probably
skills would you like
tactically
to train? Keep in mind we're currently in ground warfare.
Oh, we get a +2 to our military things. That's
Internal
nice.
affairs and ciphering. We literally cannot increase internal affairs until we increase ciphering twice.
Yeah. And can we, Bessa, we get plus, I mean, we do get a lot of intrigue as well. I mean, it's your choice. I just hope Bun says.
Ciphering times 2 then.
Well.
Not the choices I would have made, but then again, that's why I'm not doing it, because I know what I would do. And
Yep.
I don't win this game.
Then again, with your choices, we wouldn't have survived the ball. So
I wouldn't have gone to the ball. I made a save before that.
that's. Yeah, but what an interesting event it was.
You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order. The simplest of transpositions, which one can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful hide information. You practice shifting substitution ciphers where each letter is replaced a few steps further along the alphabet. That cake and pie becomes a bit of a. You practice random substitution ciphers where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in jumbled order. This is harder to code, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it, and that chart can be lost or stolen. You practice complex transposition ciphers where messages are written down in columns or lines and then reorganized in scrambled words. This means that both an encoded and a plain text written copy exists, which can be insecure. Angie, the new outfit! I wonder if we'll see it. Backseating in voice chat is crazy Rex. It is. War rages for control of Nova. JJ is the invader. As defending queen, you're required to take personal control of your forces. Your control of magic enhances your claim to divine right of rulership. Wield magic failed. Battles are won and lost. Fallen soldiers decorating the landscape. The final outcome is a victory for your side.
Ooh.
Your forces sweep through the rebellious duchies and are met with cheers by the local population. Arasei, the ringleader, is executed and the other rebels forced to pay tribute to keep their holdings. Of course, there's also a cost to pain in lives. Strategy logistics failed. Battlefield medicine and herb success. Your medical training helped you to preserve the lives of some of your wounded soldiers and their captive foes as well. Total casualties were 1 1/10 battalions on your side, and 1 over a half battalion among the battles. Of course, there are no more rebel soldiers now. They are once more your loyal subjects. Holy shit!
Good job, guys.
Oh, that's
Good
like
job.
a massive upset.
Good job, Bessa.
Fire wolf.
What was that sound?
Oh, that was me.
Said amazing. Yeah, all them instantly turned loyal clueless. How'd you like to spend your time now, Bizza? I take full credit since I haven't during my turn. It's so funny. -1 depression. Because I want that in real life. -1 depression or...
Yeah, -1 depression is the same as +1 cheerful.
Yeah, would you like cheerful, lonely, yielding, or lonely and cheerful?
Yeah, and I think we want to go get lonely as well.
Backseating is crazy.
Since okay, I thought that I'd also fill empty space basically by speaking while you're just waiting for like we can talk while the chat is going. Since if someone is listening to the stream.
So next up is Bo.
Hello there.
Hi, you have the option of the military uniform, the new cat suit for intrigue, or the tutu for agility.
We'll go with the second option,
For intrigue.
please.
And then pick your skills. You're willful. We have magic at our disposal if you want.
We do, so I'm going to pick the 2 economics, so accounting and production.
We have -2 to economics.
Do we? I can't read. So we do. Let's... Conversation, we'll go for flattery and public speaking.
Alright. You learned that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. You take deep breaths and practice speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice to every corner of a room. How much further down initiative am I? It's citrus and Eushram. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful.
You could hold a tournament.
What a good idea! Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a good contest.
What will you offer as prizes to the winner?
Wellbow, status and praise, employment, or gold.
I feel like status and praise can lead to more gold, so we'll go with the first option.
Being declared to be the best in front of entire domain should be prize enough for anyone.
Very well, I'll draft the announcements.
Leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers, pretty but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Divination failed. Decoration failed. Someone on hall duty is being lazy. Those flowers should be replaced. You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kaigul. From the Duke? No, my lady. A merchant house, I believe, will send with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly coloured paper to find chocolates! Production trade failed. There's a little card with the box. With our compliments, the House of Kralat. What matters failed? Dogs failed. You pop one of the chocolates into your mouth. Delicious! Suddenly you feel very cold. The world seems darker. Colours less bright. Poison, partial success. I think those chocolates are poison. Give me some charcoal. But try as she might, your maid is not able to save you.
Lucky we got a partial success.
Still dead, it looks like.
Yeah, I know. That was sarcasm.
So I'm assuming the partial
Thanks,
success probably means if you had like someone else with you, that some decision tree would lead to you not being alone there. Make it a save in time.
Probably, yeah. Because you recognized that it was poison. Did
Decided
Bo
the
decide
chocolate?
to chocolate?
We didn't have a choice because we
get
had
it.
no
I didn't
self.
actually get a choice.
Yeah.
We had no
so.
self-control, and we had no
Yeah.
dogs or anything to help. We didn't pick up on the
Yeah.
divinations. We didn't realize that it was a fake name that gave us the chocolate. This is the
Yeah.
result of only being good at warfare and having no social or divination or anything skills.
Yep.
This truly is the Dark Souls of visual novels.
I really want to play this game and beat it on the first try.
You wouldn't.
Probably wouldn't, but I like to imagine that I would. How much is this game? Will I buy it right now?
You can't even play Xenoblade 2, right? Bruce says it's £2 right now. Wait, really? Yeah.
What was the game?
Long Live the Queen. This is an amazing game, right? I've never
yeah, and
been.
if it's only £2.
Yeah, I've never seen another game like it. Like, Not to this depth, ever.
Yeah, 2.92 euros right now. It has been on 2 euros, but
The time to
that's
be was killed before
literally-
your time. I can't believe that we won 2 fucking wars. We died to the chocolate. I can't believe that.
Wow.
So close,
And then-
was it? We made it further the first time.
Wait a minute. This is $3 right now.
Except the first time we
believe you
played,
died.
we had so much less conflict in our life.
I can't believe that all this, it's chocolate that's once it dies. What's next? The Oompa Loompas are gonna appear in the funeral because someone died of sweet candy?
Most anticlimactic
Yes.
pirate death.
I'm gonna buy this game right now, and I'm going to record my first playthrough. If you don't see me posting it, don't mind. But if you do see me posting on the server, it means that I beat the game in one go.
No, I want you stream. I want to see you stream this game. I want a VOD of it. Do it.
Okay,
Do an actual
I might
Twitch
not-
stream.
Honestly, I just grabbed it because it looks interesting and it's 70% off right now. Holy.
It's such a good
Yeah.
game. But everyone I've ever showed this game to has instantly gone out and like bought it. It's so fun. Like it's so hard to explain to people like how fun this game's gonna be. We need more of this, whatever this is. It's so good. It's like it's so deep. You know how I thought you guys were gonna die to a foreign leader who uses magic. That I thought for sure that's what was gonna kill us. The fact that poison got us is insane. Lived to 30 weeks twice. Yeah, you made it just over halfway through the game, chat. Good job.
Have you ever beat it?
I beat it. I think I've gotten one good ending.
That's not a great rate.
I've definitely died at the end multiple times. I've died so this game's in a way more interesting. Like it has a checklist of all the different ways to die. Like
Okay.
take an arrow to the gut, let your blood run dry, been poisoned, gone too close to a sword, been blasted by magic. Oh yeah, look, yeah, I made a scene once. Beautiful.
I need to move Discord back to my other monitor. I got so used to having 3 monitors, now that I have 2 right now, it's terrible.
Yeah. Not enough, if we had a dog that would smell the poison. If we had more poison, we'd be alive. Yeah, so thing is I believe that we were maxed out on poison? I don't even know. JJ 2 monitor Andy JJ. Wait, do you know why we're playing this game? Very, very funny story, JJ.
Is it because Final Fantasy XIV is currently undergoing maintenance during
That's
the
right, I
exact
went
time
down
of
right
your
as the stream started.
I remember that because I watch your streams.
Oh, I didn't think you were here at the start of the stream.
I wasn't, but I remember that from several streams ago.
What? No, this was a hot serve. All servers brought down. This wasn't pre-planned.
When was the pre-planned one?
A week ago.
I'm so bad with time, dude.
Yeah, this was an emergency maintenance on all servers.
Emergency maintenance on all servers.
Yeah, which is why I had nothing planned, so I had to be like, what do I have installed that I want to play?
Oh, is that why? That's why I got the notification that said Final Fantasy.
Yeah, because I saw my stream and Chad was like, you know what's down right? I'm like, what?
Wait, isn't this the last time before your subscription ends?
Yeah, the subscription runs out at midnight.
Oh no, that's
So-
literally about 32 minutes.
Alright, chat, this is my run. You guys are gonna see what I'm gonna do. Okay. What do I care about? Let's get some, whatever buff to. Let's get some instrument and voice. Get a bit of music in there. I'm speedrunning till we hit new content.
Oh, anyways, I'm gonna think it's a perfect time to hop off, so I'll see you around, Bunny.
Later.
Bye!
What do now? Get some. Look at time to get some reflexes down. Hey! You can stay. Alright, I'm afraid. I really need some composure or I'm gonna be in a bad spot soon. But given I can't do that very well. Let's do some more instrument and voice. Yeah. It doesn't matter, look down. Alright, we lost Lottie. Oh. Still afraid? Really hate that. Great. Let's get some decoration, followed by some what manners let's start going for. Poison failed. Oh, the crystal. God, I'm so afraid. I hate this. Decoration, court manners. New outfit. Cool manners, don't wear it. Less afraid. Less afraid means more angry. Do I want to get angry? New sports. Still be more afraid than anything else. Still afraid. Check on my outfit. My toga. Ayaya. And let's get some. Flattery in public speaking. Are we still in tune order? Oh, wait, no, I'm in control now.
ones controlling everything.
But I'm gonna try and speedrun a better ending than you guys in one go. Okay. I'm really not making good use of any of my buffs. He'll be fine. Elegance failed. Still afraid. Alright, finally, something else. What do I get a buff for here? Expression, damn it. Wow, this is a really bad skill to have. I don't want to be depressed. So instrument and voice though. I don't know what a printing press is. That's crazy. You know what I do want? I want to be more lonely. Alright, do I finally do something good for this? No! Well, actually, I do it. I can do that. I can live with that. Composure, no. Composure and presence. Actually, maybe it's worth double composuring. Double presencing? Double presencing. Maybe half of you, my bow saved us during travel. I think because we had too much bow, we died with sweet overload. Yeah, you guys score. Foreign affairs, military. Is he flirting with me? Yikes. Leave me alone, Hotman. Alright, hit us with a double composure? Double elegance, maybe.
Someone just got bit by a snake.
In your run?
Yeah.
Oh shit, probably should
wasn't
riddle
me,
this. I am gonna surrender the province, and then I'm just going to look powerful otherwise. I don't want to fight. Very well, you can have the province.
Your Highness.
Please accept our deepest apologies for the whole affair.
Of course, I look forward to seeing you again.
I want the crystal. I'll find another way. Damn it! Rip social skills. Let's do decoration and foreign affairs. What's a key thong? Rip that plotline. I want to feel less depressed. More cheerful. Right, back to this mode. Double composure. Great chat. Just you wait till I win. Just women wishes for funding for a project. Shows what a hospital. You don't want to put sick people in the same room. Let's visit the treasury. Counting failed, presents failed. Damn it. No! Stop being depressed! Stop!
I'm also just constantly depressed.
You want to talk about that? I should have increased my presence. She admits to it. I know nothing about history. We've seen all this stuff before.
now play sports.
Chat, what kind of ending is this?
Oh, nice. Oh, it's built in RenPy. That's cool.
Oh shit, that actually worked. Execute. You'll not have me. All of a sudden, she breaks loose from guards and rushes you. In your court dress, you're unarmed. You grope for a weapon and only find a heavy gold ornament you feel in her direction. Your missile flies wide of its mark. Before you have a chance for anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the wound down before she endangers you. Your lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Get that out of there. Out of here. Put it on display so everyone sees what happens to criminals. Give me my treasury. Partial success. They waver slightly, but they stand by. Hey! If I had this outfit on, I would have passed. Right, I'm angry. This is great. Let's get some... What do I want? Public speaking in court matters. She tried to kill me, chat. This Victorian era is needy stream overload. Not even close. This is the Dark Souls of visual novels. Chat, I let chat run the first 2 games. Now I'm doing it. As you look up over here, a bird flies over by. That's funny. What's a bird? You let me in here. Right, let's do flattery and 4 minutes. Did I do that in the wrong order? Damn it.
Remember the Lady of the Good Things coming. There'll be a public celebrations for commoners, followed by grand gala for the nobility. As queen, you'll be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial probably give a speech. However, since you're not yet crowned, it's not required and may not be safe to expose you to the public.
What do you mean not safe?
Outside the castle, you're less protected. There's a letter as well from Bryony.
Probably less angry, some more afraid. Alright. What are we at now? Boost conversation or royal demeanor? Royal demeanor. Finally, we have a buff to this. Public speaking, go double. Right in time for what we need it for. Alright, we're at 80 public speaking. 86.
Today is the procession and planting the festival. Will you be leading the parade?
I will make a speech. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever.
My little girl.
You prepare your best gowns for the occasion, then walk slowly to the town with your attendants. It will not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. At the end of the route, I failed decoration and elegance. Are you fucking kidding me? I had points in all those. At the end of the route, you help the priestess turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. After the blessings I've read, you hold up your hands and call for silence. You can speak. My affectionate greetings to you all. My thanks for what is it the people that make this domain great. We are here today to celebrate the gifts of the good lady, the promise of fertility and new birth. Winter always comes, but winter is followed by spring. Each of us faces hardships. We grow back stronger than ever. Now is the time for new beginnings, and for my beginning as your queen. The words are met with great applause. The procession regroups and returns to the castle. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it. I can't believe they failed decoration with 48 and presents with 6. Oh no, was it elegance? Either way. Crazy. Alright, let's do flattery and court manners.
Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see their queen.
Gulp. You finish this evening this year's make a grand entrance. All around you, the rich and powerful pause their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Present success. You let the eyes rest upon each in turn as you have been taught, pressing upon them that you're not a child, but a queen. Your father waits you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm.
The first dance is for us.
He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad.
After this, you have to pick your own partner. Duke of Kaigo alone has brought 3 eligible sons who know your age.
This is a hard one. I have no dancing skills. I can't remember who's the powerful. So she's on my side. It's not about my age. You approach Lindley, second son of Duke Kaigo. He's about 2 years old and he was always nice to you at school. He bows to his great course, you begin to dance. Dance with a real partner feels quite different dancing with your father. You knew him, you know his steps, now every move is a mystery. Fortunately, you track of which steps you're supposed to and will trip over your feet. When the dances, there's time for the guests to mingle, chat, and samples tiny bites of exquisite food. Manners and flattery are success. You interact comfortably with your peers, leaving a wise word in every ear. During a lull in the music, Banyan the Duke and Marie taps an elegant female against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room.
If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer compliments to our lovely hostess. Her respect for tradition and the rights of the nobility means we can all sleep safe in our beds. Our boundaries are strong and secure, our land's well defended, no one would dare to steal from us.
The blatant falseness of his words grates in your ears. He's challenging you on in front of the entire assembly. Composure's success. He wants me angry. He wants to make a mistake. Ah, fuck. Julian would be so funny. Order his execution. I don't have to listen to this. Guards, off with his head.
Do you see? Impulsive, violent, and chaotic. Is this really what we want in our leader?
Guards, I said arrest him. A guard steps hesitantly towards the Duke and Marie, but the other nobles join ranks around him. Traitors!
Listen well, all of you. I respect our royal line. I make allowances for the princess's youth and recent tragedy. But in these troubled times, we require strong leadership. In light of the inexperience, I move that the princess be married to the strongest available candidate. That man will then hold the throne as king regent to protect our princess and our domain. As the sole eligible Duke Nova, that duty would fall to me.
So you admit you're just trying to take power for yourself?
There is no other choice. You clearly could not wed your own father or uncle. Young Elath is still a child, and the Duke of Kaigo is happily married. For the stability of Nova, I am the only candidate.
Okay, this is really bad.
By right of blood, Elodie is your queen. Elodie would remain her title and children would inherit. We cannot afford an incompetent queen.
Public speaking and present success. Father, I'm capable of speaking for myself. Isn't that what this is all about? You face the assembled nobles and put the power of command into your voice. You may not like everything I do, but I act for the good of the domain. This man, one of my sworn dukes, is acting to undermine my rule in order to advance his own power. He wishes to be made king by your hands. He's admitted it. Will you be so used? I say this man is a traitor. I say this man is plotting against the throne. And for this crime, he must die. Do you deny my right? The assembled guests murmur among themselves and step back, leaving Banyan exposed. Now, as I was saying, guards! He knows he has lost. He puts up no struggle. His titles will pass to his brother Bennett, for the good of the realm. After that, it seems that your remaining guests have little stomach for light entertainment. Holy shit! We almost lost the game there. Oh my god. He was trying to bait me to yell at him, and I still chose to yell at him and try and execute him because I had the confidence I could win over the crowd. I thought I could win over the crowd, and I did it. We almost lost? Sorry, I almost lost. You're right, this is on me. You guys don't get any of the credit when I win.
Do we take any credit when you lose?
I'm not gonna lose. Look, I still can't pass the presence check. I'm willful. What does that help me with here? Oh shit, this is gonna be hard. Flattery or manners? Public speaking and court manners. Alright. I'm amazing at public speaking. I'm amazing at court manners. I know what kind of endings I'm heading towards. You wandered downstairs with your father to our last Spencer domain. He's with his companion. We've seen this a million times. I'm going to shame her with silent scorn. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. Present success. Her colour pales as she releases her grip on her father's arm and will apologize for hurrying out the room. You have defeated her. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father.
Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more.
She wants something more.
It's not going to happen anytime soon. Be careful now. How you deal with nobles like Syrian. You need the goodwill of the nobles as well as your commoners.
You think I don't know that after they almost overthrew me? There haven't been any problems so far.
As queen, you must be aware of everything around you.
Intrigue failed. I'm paying attention to what's around me. Huh. Really want to start focusing on trying to get less lonely. Shit, I'm just more angry now. Do I really do double flattery? We'll do one flattery and one composure. What do I reckon I'm gonna die to in the future? If I go to war, I'm gonna try and settle this with peace. That much I'm fully aware of. So yeah, flattery and composure, I think is my strat. You'll die by not knowing about stuff. You almost nothing intellectual. I don't need it. You're very weak. I'm never going to lead a front line, and I'm going to avoid getting into a military war.
I already lost 1,000 soldiers.
Raise taxes.
I haven't been given that option.
No, I did.
Oh.
I'm currently angry. I want to be less angry. Okay. Flattery and elegant. Funded one hell of an ad for this game. You're here bought it. It's a fun game.
You're to stand by judgment for murder. It wasn't my fault!
I can't tell what magic is. Fuck. Execution. Oh, where's that gonna lead me? I use my knowledge of this game that I haven't touched in years. I think they execute somewhere else, and my citizens will be upset at me. I think that's fine. I don't care whether you're a murder. Alright, I still don't have the magic stone. What do I want? I'm more willful. Cool. No, that's not what I wanted for that. Shit. Do I want internal affairs or do I want strategy? Strategy will keep me alive. See, weird, unfortunate thing where magic explode, evil lumens, people scared. I don't think I need the power of magic to help me, unless I end up fighting. If I survive all the conflict and have to fight natural disaster, I think I'm screwed. But at that point, I think I have bigger problems. I don't regret this. I picked the lesser evil. I know what I did. Crap, man. Double composure, maybe? Composure presence.
Did Trent buff?
Hey.
I regret to inform you that Fabian's passed away.
I know nothing about politics. I could marry him to claim the ground. I'm gonna marry him to take. Then I can't win myself off to save my life later. Do I? Oh, this is a question. Am I going to use my own marriage as a bargaining chip in the future, or do I take control of his land? As long as I don't use the Lumen Stone, I don't think I have to sell myself off. The rest might get pissed at me though. I'll marry him. I'll marry him. Oh, is that why we get stuck with an old man?
You can't actually marry him till he's old enough, but he will be brought here to live as your companion.
What am I? I'm too
You know a lot about this.
Okay, what am I now? Great. I'm still depressed. Man, I thought depression just vanished like that.
If only.
I could go down the expression route. And I think I need more royal demeanor. Presence and elegant. Come on! Oh, didn't max it up.
There's a woman who came to see you. She's a musician and wishes the crown patronage.
Which means money. Your Royal Highness, if you accept me a member of your court, I'll moralize in one song. I've dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. Okay, it's okay, but it's nothing special. That's because she's a spy. I would have liked to get her on my side, but yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I want the stone. You order the guards to stand aside and walk forward to my treasury. The glitter's dazzling. There's some 16 rows you to a little lockbox in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that'll make you a lumen. Tuck it in your pocket, you can charge your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. I want to have it and not use it. Okay. Even if I do ship warfare, I think we're still losing, so I'm gonna do... I don't want to go down that. Making myself alive. What are other countries up to? I feel like that might be really important for me. Give me an upper hand when I deal with that shit.
How's Adair settling to life in the castle?
I found him in the garden trying to catch frogs. I think he's still afraid of me.
I'm sure you'll work things out.
PowerPoint transformation time? Chat. Chat. The plan was never to use this rock. That's gonna get me killed. You're funny.
Or are you gonna become Sorceress Supreme if you don't use the rock?
Without spoiling what I think's gonna happen, the only way to get the rock away from me if I use it is by killing me.
Oh.
So I don't think I can keep myself alive. I'm going to trade it away to save my life and survive. That is my goal. God, I gotta stop being depressed. I always fall into this depression. Do composure and elegance, sure. Why not? Max that out. Oh, Bun, is the merchant from RE4? Yeah.
What are you buying?
Only thing I have a bonus to is weapons. Oh, and military. Let's do that.
Falling star, I wonder what that means. I wish I was feeling more pressured. Great, pressured. Would have been fucking brilliant for social demeanor. Too late for that though. Right, what am I going down? Is this lithic our athletics gonna keep me alive? I don't think so. Makes out 100 social demeanor for now. Double internal affairs. What? Maybe history would be more useful. I'm gonna go double internal affairs. I'm scared someone might try and betray me from the inside, which is after my life and not my kingdom.
I have a blend news report. Palaris Aduka Sedna has instituted high tariffs and trade restrictions at the Elath border. Business is disrupted and there are growing shortages of supplies.
Everyone hates me, but I've not spent any money. Send emergency aid. Then the Royal Treasury will pay to keep people fed.
Very well.
I like being a little pressured. No, I don't know what helps with intelligence. Probably building lonely. Definitely not afraid. Okay, what does cheerful give me? +4 to conversation. Oh, it doesn't help with intrigue at all. Damn, this was a bad one for me. This was a really bad one for me. Double foreign affairs history. Alright. Oh, later, frog. My lady, there are letters from you. Another from Brian. Shields you to a party. A lot can happen on the road. Yeah, I'm not. Sorry. I'm not dying for that. Way less cheerful. Cheerful's terrible for me. Am I afraid? What does afraid give me? Dude, I can't work out what gives me intelligence. It would help me with my flexibility if I want that. It might keep me alive. Double flexibility. Kinda doubt it, but you never know.
Okay.
All my friends are going else party. I don't get to go. I call me a success. I sent her a note with my regrets and gifts, and she accepted, so at least she's not upset. We can get together sometime after my coronation when things are less hectic. Was there anything did you say you won?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to get into the vault. I need to yell at the guards better.
Rexy, I noticed you restarted Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid watching your stream, but I have the game ready to.
I think you just lost the game instead.
No, I didn't. I've set up my stream so that I can stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can raid into you if you want it after my game. If you want, you can just do it right then in your own
You can
chat.
play.
I'm gonna yield.
So I wasn't sure what you said. I had you on quieter just so I can't hear what you're doing.
What I said was, I can raid you after I finish my game so that we can all watch you.
Yeah,
live.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Sweet. Be a good one for history. Only if Rexing mods me, we promise on the backseat like you do. Oh my god. The Duchess of Lila sent you a gift.
We'll
What's
see.
this? It's a cushion. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, yielding seems alright. I'm down to be yelled. Yelded. Yeldaboth. I feel like I need more intrigue. I feel like I need more intrigue. I don't care about ciphering, but I need it for the other stuff. The Duchess of Mead here to see you, my lady. Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry. Have you seen Bryony? Nope. You're unhappy. Oh dear. Oh, I checked my funds. I don't know what that means. Alright. I'm alive 30 weeks. What are the odds I get attacked on stage? And if so, what do I need to stay alive from that? Reflexes and flexibility, probably. Do a little bit of that. What has it been here a while? I hope he's been getting to sleep at proper time. As we went through the great halls, a free gust of wind suddenly blows out the candles. How strange, there must be an open window somewhere. I'm sure it's nothing. Oh no, I'm scared now. Depressed even. Good time to work on internal affairs. Oh, you'll cook. I'm fine. I'm gonna do so well. I'm getting so unsteady. Everyone's on the edge. We need something cheerful.
You could hold a tournament.
What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musician, all sorts of competition. Everyone loves a contest.
What will you offer as prizes to the winners?
Employment. The winners will have the option to take up royal appointment as a recruitment drive.
Very well.
Hey, a flowers chat. That's weird. They're dead. I'm surprised I failed decoration.
My lady, a gift has arrived from Kygel.
And the Duke.
No, my lady, a merchant house. I believe was sent with a shipment down the Kabbalah River.
Chocolates!
There's a little card with the box.
With the compliments to the House of Kraylet. That's oddly high-handed for some tiny trainer I've never heard of. Save it for later. I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later. Ha ha ha! Right. Well, my dance moves keep me alive. I don't have the pole arms stay alive. I don't have the falcon ready for that. Everyone fucking loves me. Save the poison people trying to poison me, of course. This is gonna suck.
I've been shot.
Hey, you tried to go to the birthday party, huh?
No, I just got shot through a window.
Wait, what? I've never seen that before. What week are you
died.
Ah, JJ. Do you know what week you were on?
No, I don't.
Were you in the 30s? I want to know if you got further than me or not. Further than chat
did. 28.
Nah, 28. He's not even as far as me, chat. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other.
The people will be pleased if you participate in their games, however it would expose you to danger.
Mounted parade. I don't know if I need to be able to use a horse for that. Mounted parade. You choose to lead the parade mounted on a brilliant white horse. You don't actually know how to ride horse. But the horse is well trained, so all you need to sit straight, look regal, and don't fall off. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers. As near queen, you place flower garlands around their necks. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kevin, the Earl of Lowe. In one hand, he has an armored gauntlet, and the other a sword.
My family's blood's on your hand.
What is he talking about? He casts the metal glove at the ground with the clan and raises his sword, pointing at you.
I challenge you, LD, a life for a life.
I refuse. I'm not going to fight you just because you want me to. Unfortunately, it seems he has an injured your refusal and charges at you anyway. The last two things that's no fear. Fuck! I needed running for that. So I don't think I want to go to this. I guess I'll just watch from my tower. The tournament goes on without you. After the tournament, a minor tragedy is revealed. One of the stewards apparently had an incredible sweet tooth and dared to steal a piece of your recently received chocolates. He had a sweet tooth. The chocolates were poisoned. Good thing I didn't eat them.
Imagine dying by eating chocolates. Couldn't be me.
Oof.
Dancing reflexes, I need those.
Dave's coming?
Apparently.
I'm not. What are you talking about? Alright, what do I get from this? I really thought my reflexes would save me there. I didn't realize I needed running. Let's get some foreign intelligence, chat. I feel like we've dealt with all the internal threats we need to deal with. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. Says it's urgent. Fine, I'm coming. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave.
Ships have been sighted on approach from Shanasia, not trade ships. This is a war fleet.
What?
Within a week, there will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital.
Then we will fight to defend ourselves.
You can try to use the treasury fund to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on a short notice.
Fine, we'll do that. What about Ixion? After I gave up territory to them, they owe us a favor.
Send them a message as fast as possible. If they accept your request, they may be able to provide aid. You'll need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills make the difference, I would strongly advise against it.
No, there's too much to do here. I can't go to sea.
Do your best and Nova will survive.
I'm gotta be more willful for this? It's always so hard to tell. God, what's gonna help me here? Double naval strategy. How much can I cram before their ships arrive? Danger on the high seas. Ships closing on each other, angling into range. What manners? The Shenanigans outnumber you slightly, but it could all come down to strategy. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. The Novan ships are sunk or scattered as the Shenjian forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you failed to repel the invasion, the Shenanigans fleet will soon land, and their troops will begin to progress towards your capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course. But the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. Okay, this is fun. We win these. What is my art here? What is my art here? Let's see if we can use some foreign intelligence to win this. Rumor has it that the King of Shenanigans has become the true power behind the throne, and that he may also have the powers of a Lumen. He's a controversial figure within the domain, but ministers who speak against him have been known to disappear. That's useful. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Shenanigans control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields, and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Shenanigans has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem you have no choice. You prepare yourselves as best you can to meet with the representatives from Shenanigans. You expected diplomats and a military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you, a man announced by your servants as Togami, King of Shenanigans. Hey! I read the right call right there, chat. King Consort, he should be, if even that much. He's a common musician who married his way onto the throne.
My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age.
You yearn to slap the false sympathy off his oily face, but you force yourself to remain calm.
War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game, so to speak, with Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood.
What sort of game?
It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the powers of a lumen. I propose a formal duel. My powers against yours, so the winner takes control in Nova. The loser dies.
But I'm not a lumen.
Saving it for the coronation room. Such a pity that you'll be unprepared. Well then, go and find your crystal. Becoming a lumen is a very simple matter. Then we can have our duel.
What's the point? You know I can't win. Why don't you just kill me now?
Because that's not the game. You want to save your people, don't you? I want to fight a lumen. If you refuse, then war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win.
Really?
I swear it by the gods, Nova will be free and safe.
Why take the risk? You're winning at war.
It's not your land, though. It's your crystal. To gain your power, I'm willing to wager my own. Shall we begin?
I don't like this. What choice do I have? He was a musician once before he married his way into power. Can I use that? I should have put more points into singing. Wait, we're civilized people here. And if I, die, I need to compose myself first. You have only one chance for this. You hope to touch the heart of the man beneath the monster. You know so little about him, but he is a father who was once a musician. Music may reach him where nothing else can, and so you begin your favorite song. But after a moment, he clamps his hands over his ears. I thought you liked music.
That was not music. Let us get on with things.
Oh, if I refuse, I'm dead. If I accept, I'm dead. Okay, I don't think I can win, but I do want to just... Afterwards, I want to know if either of these would have helped me. I'm pretty sure I'm straight up dead if I do this, but... Maybe your allies will come. Then I must.
No, not my little girl. You want to fight the Lumen ruler of Nova.
Your father reaches into pocket and pulls out a shimmering blue crystal, which he places over his heart.
Illuminate!
Yeah. I've gotten this ending before. Your hair stands on end as a veil of blue sparkles settles over your father, crawling to his skin. When it's over, the jewel has been absorbed in his body without a trace.
Fight me, leave her alone. Well, this is not what I expected, but it'll serve my purposes just as well.
Daddy!
Be quiet, Elder. You're not a queen yet.
You're forced to sit and watch the two men work out the details of the duel and its stakes, then take their places in a carefully watered circle. Your father crosses his arms, summoning up a thick grey fog that swirls around him, hiding from view. The Shenanigan king conjures a cloud of glowing butterflies which drive into the fog and blow it apart. Then the invader claps his hands together in chants. Fiery red lights cluster over his fingertips and merge together in a pulsing blob before erupting towards your father. He resists with a beam of blue catching the infernal energy and pushing it back into Gami's direction. You knew what the outcome would be. You knew it all along. Gami's a trained lumen, eager to demonstrate his power, and your father was your father. The blue crystal reappears, laying beside your father's body like an innocently discarded bauble. But now the blue color is colored by a faint wash of red. The smirking king of Shanaja sweeps the crystal off the floor and tucks away in his robes.
How fitting. First I end your mother's life, and then your father's.
Dun dun dun! You... what?
You didn't think her death was an accident, did you? That took careful planning. Now the Novan power is mine, and you even get to live.
He holds out a hand in front of him, the elegant robe dangling freely.
Now kneel and kiss my hand.
Composure success. You stare at the horrible hand hovering before you. You have a choice. Swallowing your pride, you kneel and press your lips to the backs of his cold fingers.
Good girl. Well, as I promised, the invasion will end and my men and I will return across the sea. Unless one of you is so foolish as to attack me, then all deals are over.
No one stirs.
Pity.
The important thing is we survived, chat.
I was gonna say you lived.
I can't believe it. All this time my father was a lumen.
No, he was not.
What do you mean?
Your father carried a crystal, but he'd never bonded with it until the day when he was forced to defend you. It must have been passed down in this family. The line of Caloris is well educated in the lore of the past. Had you been only his heir and not Princess of Nova, perhaps he would have taught you differently.
There's so much he never told you and now you'll never know. Why didn't you help him if he wasn't a lumen until just that moment? You knew he had no chance. Why didn't you fight Togami? Isn't that what you were supposed to be for?
Did you not listen? That man came to claim the powers of the Novan Royal Crystal. Togami accepted your father's challenge because your father was the king. Therefore, he believed incorrectly that he'd found the prize he was looking for. My challenge would not have satisfied him.
That's just an excuse.
You have no idea what others have sacrificed in your name. Do not presume to criticize. You live and your crystal is safe. You may take up your powers that your coronation is planned. Then, if you wish, we can train you in the strength you will need to seek vengeance.
Become a lumen. Do you really want to do that now? Get your powers, it would have been you and not your father in that duel. That's why I didn't do it, chat. No, I don't want anything to do with magic, ever. I wish magic didn't exist. Oh, okay. All that aside, chat. We lived. That was crazy. That's not the end of the game, though. Very much worth mentioning. Not the end of the game.
You have to make it to week 52, right?
I think so. This is some internal affairs. And... Oh. Isn't it crazy that wasn't the end? Like, I could have died. I could have lost in so many ways there. You also done? War is the addition I have withdrawn. All throughout Nova, a fragile layer of calm lies over the deeper pit of uncertainty and fear. Rumors have sprung up among common people that you struck some unholy bargain with King Togami, that you promised him the soul of your firstborn child, that you ritually sacrificed a village boy for him, that you killed your own father because he protested. It makes no difference what they believe. It's too late to change things now. Okay, how much do we care about? I don't know. I actually don't know what my biggest threat is right now. Dude, the fact that if I was better at singing, playing the thing, I maybe could have won. Is your dad in the tomb now as well? God, you're insane, but not wrong. Okay, I think I have to deal with my own people. Uh-oh. There's something going on that no one wants to tell you about. Servants avoid your eyes and scurry away. Ministers converse in low, worried tones. Yet as far as you can tell, your territory is secure. No more attacks run away, so what could be wrong? You lie awake in bed at night, worrying that all your choices have been the wrong ones. Visitors have arrived to see you, your family, or what remains of it.
My poor darling Elodie, you should not be alone at a time like this. There's still so much to be done, and you so young. We have come to give you what help we can.
Thank you. She's right, after all. You have a coronation plan, a domain to run. Without your father, you need some adult to give you advice. Time has slipped by so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? She's gonna kill me. She's trying to kill me, chat. She's gonna try and kill me for what I did to Charlotte. I don't know what's gonna keep me alive, though. I've never been in this spot before. Now, week 50? Maybe it's not 50 weeks. Maybe it's 40 weeks.
Well, a year's 52, right?
Yeah,
Versus
but
56.
not necessarily a year till your birthday. Otherwise, it means your mom died on your birthday.
Oh, I guess that's right.
Okay, I'm going to assume, chat, that good reflexes will keep me alive here. In case she tries to assassinate me in the night. If it's poisoned, all I can do is hope I don't eat the poison. You awaken to the sound of chanting outside the castle. You stick your head out the window to see what's happening and withdraw with a gasp. The peasants are rebelling. But I raised the taxes. Hundreds, maybe thousands of them with spears and pitchforks and torches will scream with your removal. Here you are in your tower with your armies depleted from the recent war. There's nothing for you to do but huddle behind your stone walls and hope that you can resist the siege. But a queen without followers is no queen at all. Having lost the mandate of the people, it is inevitable that you'll be replaced. No! Chat, I genuinely thought that having maxed out all of my, like, social stats, that they wouldn't rebel.
What did you need? More history?
I think what I imagine is raising taxes and not showing up to the festival and letting my father get killed. I'm guessing those things combined got me killed.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
Like, I'm this, because there was no check here. Most disgusting rat? Definitely not. Raxing, whenever you want to stream, I'm ready to raid you.
Yep.
Oh, I need to.
The chat, what do you guys think of the game? I have to sit up for Resident Evil tomorrow. It's a fun game.
One more core crystal.
Oh my god.
One more core crystal. Then I'm ready.
Oh my god. Weird but fun. It's such a good game. It's genuinely such a good game. Also, for you in JJ, how's Persona 3 going?
I need to continue playing it.
Too depressed to continue?
That does generally tend to help you.
Wait, what's the next thing you're doing instead of Final Fantasy?
So this is where it gets confusing. I wanted Final Fantasy night, then I would have bought some time and then done Genshin. And then gone on to FF10. Now I kind of don't know what to do, because I'm like... Because the thing is, Genshin comes out on Tuesday, right? Or is it Wednesday?
Yeah. I think it's Wednesday.
Either way. Like, the main story of that will be like, what, 2-3 streams? And it feels kind of weird to start FF10 and then put it down for 2-3 streams. Same with RE4.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, maybe we'll do... God, it's like 3-4 streams with them. I don't know, I'll probably starting Resident Evil 4 Remake. And the day after that. I don't know. I'll work it out.
We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a tomorrow bun problem.
Together.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna send you off to a raid of someone crazy. You'd never guess who it is.
Some would call wild AF.
Then I get a backseat. Where's renewal confirmed? Yeah, I think I'll log that in. If I have to take a break in a couple more days for that. I could even just actually... the thing is, I kind of want to do multiple streams Genshin in a row to avoid spoilers. Like, Genshin is the kind of game where if you don't finish the main story in a day or two, the internet's going to be full of memes about everything spoiling.
You have to stay off the internet, basically.
And I can't do that. Half the Reddit things I follow are Genshin Reddit subreddits. Anyway, play chat. Have a good one.